Okay, here we are. It's 10 o'clock for me. Somewhere around the world. Time to start the energy drink. I went 2 days without... See, the only time I drink caffeine or energy drinks in general is whenever I'm streaming. So this will give me enough boost energy. It's the last can of the very sour citrus lemonade flavor, 0 sugar. That's probably why I don't like it. Okay, down the hatch. Fuck, I meant down the hatch, not down my shirt. Shit. Oh, damn. I was really hoping not to get this dirty, and I managed to get not dirty in 5 years of having this. 5 weeks of having this mat. I'm more surprised I managed to get that far. Without dirtying it, and now it's dirty. Damn. Now at least it was a standard one I got from my desk, but anyways. Alright, here we go. Now, I'm just gonna, what I'm realizing on stream, don't know how long this game is, but what I am going to do is just gonna do 1 case per stream, because I feel like 1 case is already large enough to, for a stream, for the time I normally stream, because I don't have the stamina to stream for that long. Although I have done it before, it's not good for me. So last time we left off, we went to meet up with Professor Gordon, and we learnt more about the Aurora Drop, which is speculated to be a Pokemon. And afterwards, we found our dad, who was captured by the mysterious man in white, and Mewtwo was almost taken over. But yeah, what's the newspaper say? And we also did a bunch of side quests. What would you call them? What are they called again? They're like sort of like side quests. I think we can do a fair bit since we are going 1 case per stream. I think we might as well do those side stuff. Genius Rhyme City University unravels ruins mysteries. Okay, have a look. About Professor Gordon, it says that there's a significant discovery at the ruins. So all our hard work really helped Gordon with his research, eh? Oh, it even mentions me and Rachel. But not me. I don't think this article was properly researched. That's not fair. Pikachu actually did more work in the previous case than Tim. Oh, don't feel too bad, Pikachu. Besides, look, it mentions Darmanitan and the others too, but not Pikachu. They're really gone for Detective Tim and not Detective Pikachu. He says once he figures out where they're from, he'll take them back there himself. Maybe not put the Pokemon that's trying to run away from a certain group onto the newspaper, but I guess he isn't aware of that part. So, popular brand's new collection inspired by Pokemon. Okay. Looks like someone designed a whole line of clothes modeled after the ones Leaveney make. Oh, that's nice. The Leaveney at the ruins did a good job making clothes for Swadloon. Yeah, those was some quality duds. I should have asked to make it something as a thanks for finding Swadloon. Oh, really? What could have you requested? Probably like a detective cloak. A cape. Yeah, detective cape. Don't you think every detective should have a cape? Normally that's called a trench coat. And actually, I want to be real classy, like the one I got to wear on that cruise ship way back when. You know, Tim, you could always buy me a cape as a present when it's your birthday. When your birthday comes along, maybe I might spoil you. Would I though? Tim would not. Okay. Yeah. Special report. Here's an article at the ruins. Yeah, it's about Pokemon murals at statues we saw there. Speaking of which, why do you suppose there was a Clefairy statue there? The others make sense. There was a Hassamane living near the ruins. And the professor explained that Aegislash symbolized protection from misfortune. But why was Clefairy chosen as a statue motif? Gordon said the ruins were built on a site where a bunch of meteorites landed, right? Apparently Clefairy and Cleffa, which evolved from, often appear where meteorites have fallen. And remember, when we ended up helping some Cleffa that were playing in hide and seek, I bet whoever built those ruins were also interacted with Clefairy in some way. Oh, that's right. Okay, so this would have been tied in the Cleffa hide and seek thing. So that Clefairy statue might have been, yeah, it could have been inspired by an ancestor of those little Cleffa. That's nice. Missing tourist found unharmed. Are we talking about the Ursaring? A person for 2 whole days just got rescued by police. Oh yeah, I saw on the news that someone had gone lost while hiking. I'm glad they were found safe and sound. You and me both say that there was wandering lost in the mountains when they came across an Ursaring. When the hikers eyes met Ursarings, the hiker got scared and took off running. Wasn't long before the rescue party found their missing person sprinting tilt down the path. Encountering a wild Ursaring when you're already lost would be enough to send anyone packing. Still wonder if that Ursaring would actually have attacked the hiker. Probably not. Yeah, who knows? You'd have to ask that. Okay, what about... Wait, was it? Oh yeah, it would have been the fossil guy now. This time they're interviewing the research of the fossils. There we go. It says he's been digging up fossils for half a century now. For 50 years? Damn, he's old. And he's discovered countless new specimens. It started as a hobby, but now he founded his own fossil museum. Wow, what a legend, huh? Wait a second. Is that who I think it was? Yeah, it's a fossil collector we met at the ruins. I had no idea he was such an prominent researcher. Do you think the fossils he found yesterday would be added to his prize collection? Hey, it was me and Dumb Reddington who found him. Tim be taking all the credit. Okay, daily crossword. What do we have today's crossword? Are you ready? Here's the first hint. This Pokemon has a blocky build and impressive jaws. Blocky and impressive jaws. That'll be a Charger Bug. This winged Pokemon. Oh, this is referring to the quiz Pokemon. Rowlet, and then Cluff and Fluff. That's Eldegoss. Wow, Pikachu, you solved this almost instantly. It helps that we solved these puzzles before, so doing it the second time is a piece of cake, especially for the great detective like yours, truly. Well, yeah. Okay, so the crosswords are referring to the quiz professor. I know you're busy, Tim, but please don't overwork yourself, okay? You don't have to worry so much, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore. Say all you want, but a mother always worries about her kids, even when they're adults. I know, Mum. Thanks. I'll be careful. Okay. Oh, there's a cutscene with her.
The view was super pretty.
Let's all go together next time.
No thanks. You can count me out. I've got no time for sightseeing.
Oh, he's scared of heights.
Tom too, of course.
Are you hearing a word I'm saying?
No one can.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Plot twist, she actually could understand him. Hey Tim, do you know any good sightseeing spots in Rhyme City? I don't, because I haven't been that high. I just love for you to show me. Nothing's really coming to mind right now. Oh, come on, Tim. You gotta be ready for this kind of thing. What if you had to come up with a few good date spots on the fly, huh? I take it you know a good spot then, Pikachu. He really went back there. Of course I do. Personally, I recommend the Hi Hat Cafe. Look, I know the word hi is in there, but like it's not a sightseeing view. Although it's a good place to have some coffee. I've been popping over there after dinner lately just to grab some coffee and collect my thoughts. So that's where you've been running off to in the evenings recently. Still, I think Sophia may be a little too young to appreciate Hi Hat Cafe. Don't bother your brother, Sophia. Tim's very busy. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't appreciate the nice bitterness of Hi Hat Cafe coffee. I don't, because I'm not too big on coffee.
Pokemon incidents are on the rise.
Damn.
A swarm of Beedrill descended on Rhyme City last night. Though citizens were in danger, we can thankfully confirm that no one was harmed. Both the Rhyme City Police and the PPB are investigating the incident. Mayor Myers has said addressing these incidents is his top priority.
That happened yesterday.
Oh, what did you think? It was gonna be next week's news?
Or Dad, for that matter.
We can't just ignore those weirdos. We need more information.
I mean, it's possible that
You're right.
witnesses didn't
Go
even
talk to
see
Inspector
them,
Holiday.
but it's hard to notice that people were definitely involved. If you want to talk to Inspector Holiday, we should go to the police station. I'm ready to head out when you are. Yeah. I really want to know if we're going to meet Amelia, or unless she's only making cameos through GNN News. Let's get going, Pikachu. Oh wait, let's play the Hi-Hat Cafe a visit first. Huh, why? We can interview the customers there, see if they know anything about last night's incident. Well, that's pretty important, actually. This isn't just an excuse for you to get coffee, is it? Maybe. I'm not going to dignify that question with denial, mostly because I can't. Well, Worf. See you later. Pikachu be exposed, but like I think he needs to calm down on the caffeine at least. It's not good for a Pikachu. Okay, Rhyme City outside the Hi-Hat Cafe. I wonder if we can go back to those requests from the first case.
What's this?
Oh, come on, we're under arrest now. What did we do this time? We're just trying to grab a coffee. Oh, damn it, it's him.
Hello, great detective. I'm here for Pikachu.
What did Pikachu do?
What is all this?
Oh, is that what detainee means?
Pikachu, you're under arrest. Come with us.
Just the Pikachu. Why am I laughing at this? Property damage? What did he do?
Tim, I'll be all right. It's just a misunderstanding. Focus on proving my innocence.
Oh, fine. Okay, Pikachu mainly did yesterday's case. I guess we're doing today's case. Oh, damn, I wanted to at least speak with the Pokemon. I don't know why that got me just seeing Pikachu in handcuffs. Okay, the tiny Pikachu. I was wondering what that meant, but now I know. Now I do. I didn't even check the synopsis for this one, for this case, so it's just all funny to me. Oh, there's a Sableye. Oh, yep. There's that cube. Plot twist, I ended up getting the wrong Pikachu. The Pangoru's here too. Must have fallen asleep at some point. Remember Brad and his goons putting me in the police car, which means this must be the police station. If someone's ideas of a joke, it's not very funny. I can't believe a great detective like me would actually be locked up behind bars. Oh, whoa, he's got that too? When did that happen? Hey, wait, that happened afterwards. Okay, those cubes... I don't think it's Inspector Holiday. I think it's... Someone's been either tampering those cubes, or that it's Mayor Myers. Because Mayor Myers is already raising some like red flags of being the villain. Definitely not because of the movie. Hey, quit that muttering, newbie. Great, I guess I can't expect a warm welcome from my new roommates either. I landed myself a real mess, that's for sure. Oh well, let's see what my new roomies can tell me. Yeah, we gotta get that off. Is it painful? Well, Pikachu can't get it take it off himself. Probably Pango or... I don't know if Sableye's got... Yeah, Sableye's... I mean, you can probably take it off. Oh, it's the smuggling food underneath the bed. I love that. Sableye, Mineral Maniac. It's kind of pasty. Hey there, buddy. Can I ask you some questions? I ain't your buddy, newbie, and I ain't wasting time making small talk with you either. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'm still trying to get my bearings. I mean, I don't even know why I was brought here. Yeah, sure you don't. You must have done something bad to end up here. Oh, you must have done something bad too, since you're here as well. Something bad? Me? I'm the great Detective Pikachu. I would never. A great detective, you? Now that's a good one. That wasn't a joke. Well, Mr. Great Detective, let me give you some free advice. You may have been some big shot detective out there, but in here, you're just a newbie. And newbies don't run their mouths, got it? Well, that's like that, I guess. I don't think I'll be getting much out of him. Alright, what about you, Pangoro? You look strong, but you look quiet. Boss of the bamboo forest. I don't even see one behind him, but I don't think I can even go behind him to check. Hey, you got a minute? You must be the newbie. So I'm told. I was hoping to learn more about this place. He ain't. Hey, are you even listening to me? Hello? Keep it down in the detainment room. Detainment room? You mean where we are now? Yes, Pikachu. I don't think he needs to answer that because that's kind of what that's just what he said. Great, just ignore me, why don't you? Well, at least I've learned what this room is called, which is nice. Yeesh, can't even get a straight answer out of the Pokemon here. That puts me in a bit of a pickle. How am I supposed to find out what's going on? What's happening? What about you, Manectric?
It's time for exercise. Proceed to the roof. Single file.
Yeah, Pikachu. Single file. Oh yeah, he's got the cube. What about you, Pikachu?
Hey, you guys all right?
Oh, we get to see inside here too. Oh.
Moving on its own.
Ooh. Okay, they got their own forts. They got their own forts. I feel like the inside of that kind of looks like R. Is that like the upgraded version of R? Like they improved on it. Someone has been working behind the scenes. I wonder if we can find. I wonder if we see Keith in this, like in prison. I wouldn't be surprised if Brad was like, even though he's got villain face, punchable face all over him. It's likely that he is unaware that all this is happening. I really don't expect a Holiday being the main villain.
What just happened?
Is this the roof? Why did I come here? Today keeps getting weirder and weirder. Guess I'll ask the other Pokemon what's going on. Yeah. See, yeah, now we get to see more I wasn't expecting seeing inside on these cubes, but... Oh, look, there's more Pokemon. There's an Impidimp, there's a Liepard. I think you're Liepard? Yeah, I think that's it. Wait, where's your cube? Probably on... Oh, wait, no, on the back of your head. Okay. Yeah, Liepard. Poised and refined. Alright, what's up? Why, hello there. I don't believe we've met. Oh, thank goodness. Someone I can actually have a conversation with. The Pokemon here are a rather quirky bunch, aren't they? You said it. Doesn't help that I've got no idea what's going on. What do you mean? Like how we all suddenly ended up in the roof, for example. Oh, right. I suppose that was a bit strange. The same thing happens every day, but I don't really know why. Every day, huh? Good to know, thanks. Yeah. So does he have an idea at this point? You can sort of think back of it. I think Impidimp's just a silly guy. Isn't he adorable? I have never seen you around before. You're new or something? Yeah, I just got napped a little bit ago. Have you been here a long time? Nah, I'm pretty new too. Been here longer than you though. And that matters why exactly? Because longer you've been here, the higher you're on the ladder. So Cramorant's been here for a bit? I want to see Cramorant. Wait, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Wait, you don't remember? Maybe on TV? I'm a famous great detective after all. Great detective. I mean, he'll probably jog his memory some point. Then I tell you to zip it. Stop talking to me like we're pals, newbie. Because we ain't. Oh, come on. No need to be so standoffish. I'm just trying to ask a few questions. Weren't we inside a room just now? Why are we up here on the roof? Beats me. Don't try anything funny if you know what's good for you. I thought I told you to keep quiet, newbie. You talked back at least. Hey, I thought you didn't want to talk to me, and now you are striking up a conversation? You won't be running your mouth like that for long. Follow me. Luxray wants to see you. Oh, okay. Luxray? He'll teach you how things work around here. He'll teach you real good. This is the newbie I was telling you about. So, you're the talkative Pikachu. Born leader with a penetrating gaze.
Huh? What are you supposed to be, the big boss of this place? You gotta be joking.
I'll teach you the rules around here.
Like jail 101 or something?
Well, you don't know when to stop talking. Rule number 1. He fainted. That attack shouldn't have been very effective. That's funny. You gotta remember, he can't fight. How pathetic. Are they leaving now? What about the exercise? Detainment day 1, Tim. Okay, we're finally getting Tim's point of view. But we're a little bit confused. Well, I made it to the police station, but I wonder if they'll even let me see Pikachu. He must be so lonely all by himself in there. I still can't believe they just drag him off like that, out of the blue. Brad said something about property damage, but that doesn't sound like Pikachu at all. Unless he's like destroying the Hi-Hat Cafe because they ran out of coffee beans and he had a coffee rampage and he just like, where's my beans? Where's my coffee? Then, yeah, I can understand why, but that still doesn't sound like Pikachu at all. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait. I can't go that way. Sorry. Yeah, that was an accident. I've got to ask if they let me see Pikachu. Okay, I was hoping to at least roam around Rhyme City, but I think I should have done those quests beforehand. But, yeah, I'll talk... Actually, I can't talk to Manectric because I don't have Pikachu. Yeah. Without Pikachu here, I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, that's a shame. We can't get Pokemon testimony, only humans. So that means we have no choice but to talk to Brad. This is the reception area. State your business.
Excuse me.
My partner Pikachu is being detained by police. Is this where they're keeping him? Detained Pokemon are held in custody at the station. Yes. How's Pikachu doing? Would it be possible for me to see him? I'm afraid that won't be possible without express permission from headquarters. Furthermore, I'm unable to share any information related to the ongoing investigation. You can't be serious. I mean, there's got to be a way. I mean, Inspector Holiday can vouch for him.
I thought I'd find you here.
Inspector Holiday.
Oh, and the other guy.
And Chief Butler.
That's, yeah, the Silver Fox.
I understand how concerned you are about your Pikachu. Don't worry. The Pokemon Protection Bureau is a safe place.
Alright, we'll be holding Pikachu in custody here for a while. He's suspected of causing property damage last night in Fountain Plaza. Oh yeah, definitely not. That's definitely not Pikachu. We know that. Pikachu would never do that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got proof. That being said, we're still investigating the matter. I can't allow any visitors before the dust settles. So there's really no way I can see him? Look, I'm sure this is tough for you, but we don't do special treatment here. Not even for you, young detective. Anyway, kiddo, I'll see you around. Yeah, he's kind of silent. Am I right in assuming that you can't tell me either, Inspector? I'm afraid that's just as Chief Butler says. But I'll do what I can to arrange a visit for you. Come back to the reception area sometime this afternoon. Really? Thank you so much. Don't mention it, Tim. Oh, and one more thing. I'd like to have a chat with you tonight. I'd rather not go into the details here, so let me meet near the station after sundown. Alright, I'll see you this evening. Well, someone's definitely framed Pikachu. I know this must be rough, but hang in there, Tim. Thanks, Inspector Holiday. I'll be able to meet with Pikachu this afternoon. Until then, I'll just do what I can. First, I think I'll go check out the scene of the crime. I just don't believe Pikachu would destroy anything. The police must have gotten the wrong idea somehow. Or someone has framed Pikachu. The crime took place at Fountain Plaza. Apparently someone broke something at the plaza, but the culprit has to be someone other than Pikachu. Assuming the culprit was a Pokemon, what kind of Pokemon would it have been? Either electric yellow Pokemon. Actually, that could be any... an electric mouse, electric yellow mouse Pokemon, which really is any other Pikachu clone. There might be some evidence left behind that could at least tell me its type. I'll investigate the plaza and work out who the real culprit is. That's gonna be my major guess at the moment. What do I even call it, a Pikachu clone? They've got similar features to Pikachu, but they're all cute in their own way. Like, I like a lot of them. I don't think it's a Mimikyu though. Because Fountain Plaza's down the street from the police stations, next to Hi Hat Cafe. I should head there right away. Alright, will do. Can probably talk to the other people with side quests. But, oh damn, Inteleon! He's looking up them flowers. Must have been very pretty. Oh yeah, I bet it's you, Morphpeko. Yeah, keep smiling now when I put you in behind bars. Someone's there?
Wait, is that Brad?
Oh yeah.
Why is he at the crime scene?
See, I can see electric sparks. That's definitely... electric Pokemon's definitely involved in this. Was Brad examining that Slowpoke statue? There aren't any other police officers around though, but why only Brad? I better take a look myself. Oh yeah, they really went out there. they really broke that Slowpoke tail. It was definitely a Pokemon because they really wanted to have that tail. It was a really delicious one. They just couldn't help themselves. Okay, let's have a look at the crime scene ourselves. Yeah, I don't think Pikachu's strong enough to even do this. And plus, pretty sure they would be aware that Pikachu can't even do moves. Alright, maybe I can learn something by examining any traces the culprit's left behind. Alright, now where should I look first? Okay, first off, whatever this is. There are fragments of Slowpoke's statue on the ground, and the statue must have been broken by a Pokemon move. Maybe I should pick one up for a better look. Ow! My hands have gone numb. These fragments must have been charged with electricity. Yep. Okay, whatever this spot is. The grass has been scorched. It must have been caused by a Pokemon that generates a lot of heat. I mean, electricity does that too. But I'm pretty... They have to be aware that Pikachu can't even do any moves. Okay, what about the statue now? Okay, we'll get a closer look. This part here. The Slowpoke statue has been broken. This must have been what Brad meant by property damage. The statue's got scorch marks on it. Alright. Can we check the tail and inspect the tail at least, or... I don't think we can. It doesn't look like there's anything else to inspect on the statue. What else can we inspect? The kid? I bet it was you who did it. Okay. Oh yeah, water. Huh? What's with this water? I guess it must have spilled out of the fountain. Water puddle. Yeah.
Alright.
Nah, okay, I normally I can figure it out pretty easily. This one it kind of got me confused because we're going through a bunch of Pokemon to think about. But so it's a bit too early to know. I think I've seen about everything. Yep. Okay, let's get out of here.
Let's think.
Oh, we're thinking now. Oh shit. Okay, we're deducing. Depends on the topic. Let's see what we're doing. Okay. I think it's safe to assume this incident was caused by Pokemon. Looking at the evidence, it may be possible to figure out who the culprit is. Well, it has to be electric type. There's electric fragments, and it can also electricity can generate heat. So it's no doubt, but I highly doubt Pikachu is involved. Highly doubt. It's just 100% Pikachu is not involved. But Pikachu can't use any electric type moves, so the crime must have been committed by another Pokemon. Plot twist is Manectric. It'll be tough to prove Pikachu can't use any moves though. I better find a way to prove Pikachu's innocence. Alright, at least the first one was easy to solve. Where was Pikachu? Yeah. If I figured that out, I might be able to provide him with an alibi. Wasn't he with you? Oh, wait. I remember from the beginning, he was saying that he was occasionally going to Hi Hat Cafe in the evening. So he probably wouldn't have an alibi. Oh, wait, no. Hi Hat Cafes. Yeah. Okay, so I assume we'll go there first. After we got back from the ruins yesterday, Pikachu went out on his own. And knowing him, Pikachu might have gone to Hi Hat Cafe. I better go check with Pablo. Let's go do that. It doesn't look like there's any quests here, though. And it looks like I can't do the quests again from before. So you really have that one chance. I wonder if you can go back to them. Probably not. Okay. Ludicolo. Oh, look at him! Oh, that's adorable! I love it. I love how there's different Pokemon around. And like, it's always different. I remember you. You were in the scene of the crime. Back when Dad was getting shucked around. Excuse me. A few questions? About the Slowpoke statue. Have you heard about what happened at the Slowpoke statue? I don't know why I'm talking to you. Oh yeah, I hear that was kind of wild. I haven't been to see this plaza myself though. What about Pikachu? Do you know? Have you seen a Pikachu last night? Pikachu. No, I didn't see one last night, but I did see one just a few minutes ago. I went to the police station to pick up something I'd lost and I saw a Pikachu there. Really? How did it look? He seemed to be sleeping. An officer was carrying him into the station. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm more surprised I managed to get a testimony from you, but sleeping, how could he just doze off with what's been going on? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. Yeah, Pikachu's not there with him, so he can't really have another opinion. I'll talk to Pablo first, because he actually has something. Hey, welcome. I see Pikachu's not with you today. We're actually on our way here this morning, but the police stopped us out in front and arrested him. Wait, Pikachu was arrested? We're talking about your Pikachu, right? You know, now that you mention it, I did hear a commotion outside earlier. That must have been it. Did Pikachu do something bad? Well, I'm trying to prove his innocence here. So, the police are saying that Pikachu's the one who damaged a Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza. But there's no way Pikachu could have done it. I mean, he can't even use any moves. Yeah, no way you can deal with that sort of damage without using moves. And besides, the statue got busted up last night, right? Pikachu was here at the cafe last night. Really? Please tell me more. About Pikachu.
Excuse me.
Please tell me more about what happened last night. Oh, it's the same as always. I gave him his usual, a cup of freshly brewed black coffee. He sure seemed to enjoy it. About what time last night was that? I'm sorry, I don't remember. I guess we can't establish an alibi then. Oh yeah, but he was still here when the evening news was playing on TV. Yeah, that's gonna help us a lot. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Best coffee in the city. If only I can remember the time the show came on. Sorry, it can't be more help. I mean, we could probably search it up on the TV guide. If possible. Oh, please don't apologize, Pablo. You've been a huge help. About the Slowpoke statue, though. You already knew about what happened to the Slowpoke statue. Yeah, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard about it this morning. Such a shame. It must have been a really strong Pokemon if it could damage a Slowpoke statue. That thing looked solid. I really doubt your Pikachu could deal that kind of damage. You can say that again, much as he hate to hear it. Pardon me then. Jokes aside, I doubt the incident went unnoticed. Some of the customers here may have been able to tell you something about it. Yeah, one of them did already. So, what about... Oh wait, no, I can't even talk to you. Being greeted by Ludicolo just isn't the same without Pikachu here. Yeah, because you can't talk back. What about you? You might have something different?
Excuse me.
May I ask you a few questions? Depends who's asking. I'm trying to eat here, you know. Oh, calm down. I just want to ask a few questions. I don't mean to inconvenience you. I'm actually investigating the incident at Fountain Plaza. You must be that detective kid. In that case, I'd be happy to help. What about Pikachu? Did you happen to see a Pikachu yesterday? I did indeed. Last night at Fountain Plaza. Oh! At Fountain Plaza? Please tell me more about that. Or it could be like a Zora or Zorok that, you know, that can change into like the form of Pikachu. I'm pretty sure he can still use those. No, he wouldn't be able to use those moves actually. He'd only still be able to use its own moves. So, okay, that theory's out of there. By the time I saw the Pikachu, the Slowpoke statue had already been damaged. I only saw Pikachu from behind it as it was leaving, but there was no mistaking that yellow back. That's interesting. Hold up. The Pikachu just wandered off somewhere afterwards. You sure it wasn't like a Pichu or something? Well, it has to be like a Pikachu clone. I see. It's gotta be like another species of Pikachu there. Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Heard about it. I saw it with my own eyes. Shattered. Such an awful thing to do, breaking a statue like that. You're investigating the incident, right? I hope you catch whoever did it. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can. Okay, that's the afternoon already. Maybe I can visit Pikachu now. Time to head over. Let's go. Oh, whoopsies. I can't deduce yet. Get out of here. But that is interesting. So this guy claims he saw Pikachu. So I was thinking, okay, it could have been like a Zora, but Zorok, but they can't use Pikachu's moves. They would have to use their own. So maybe, well, I mean, Ditto can sort of count, but I feel like Ditto's kind of like out there. So I don't think so. And maybe I should have talked to the people around them. I think they'll just give us false testimony, so we can just go here now. Oh, Tim, your quest has been approved by Inspector Holiday. You are now allowed to visit Pikachu. Thank goodness. But before that, Tim, let me explain our Pokemon partner visitation rules. Visits are allowed in the afternoons. Yep, that's why we're here. And you can visit your partner a maximum of twice per day, but they cannot be consecutive visits. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Consecutive visits. Are you ready to visit your partner? Oh, yes. Then follow me. Consecutive visits. So I can't do like as soon as go in, go out or something. Well, it's twice per day. I think we can establish at least once. Well, I finally get to see Pikachu. I wonder how he's holding up. Apologies for the wait. Here's Pikachu to see you. Huh, so this is the visitation room.
Tim!
Pikachu!
It's kind of weird seeing Pikachu in jail, though. This is so cute, though.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't call attention to us.
Actually, what's with this? Okay, I'll talk about this afterwards. So, what's the point of a visitation room for Pokemon? Like, I can understand with people, like, you can talk to them, but like with Pokemon, you can't really understand them. Can you? Like, it's weird, but I understand why they did it. You can't understand them, but you just want to see them. Okay, I think that was the point there. Are you right, Pikachu? This all happened so suddenly. I've been so really worried. I don't blame it. Just think, a great detective like me being accused of a crime? The Police Protection Bureau thinks you broke the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza. I took a look around the scene myself. The statue fragments I found were electrified. That means the culprit is a Pokemon that can use electric type moves. Hey, wait a minute. I can't use any moves. Don't worry, I know. You couldn't be the culprit. But I can't tell the PB anything you've said. They'd never believe me. Yeah, if you tell them Pikachu says he's innocent, they're gonna look at you funny. I want you to tell me everything you know, Pikachu. Yeah, I knew I could depend on you. Sure, ask away. Now, what were you doing last night? Can you tell me what you were doing last night? After we split up, I headed to the Hi-Hat Cafe. I wanted to sit and think over what happened last night and how all the cases we've handled so far might be connected. For that, I needed coffee. I stopped by the plaza on my way to the cafe, but at that point, the Slowpoke statue was unharmed. Okay. So when you got to the cafe, the statue was fine. Were there any Pokemon around at the time? Maybe the ones that could use electric type moves? No, I didn't see any. The culprit must have arrived after I left. I see. Well, how about after you got to the cafe? Anything strange happen? Now they mention it. While I was relaxing in the cafe, I remember hearing a loud clap of thunder or something outside. Thunder, huh? That might have been the sound of the electric type move that damaged the statue. About what time did you hear that sound? I don't remember the exact time, but I know the evening news was on when I heard the noise. Okay, so yeah, that kind of just proves it. The evening news. So obviously Pikachu has already got an alibi there because Pablo was there too. He can prove that, yeah, Pikachu was watching the evening news, but at the time where the incident happened. So yeah, we just needed to prove his innocence. We know it wasn't him. I'm sure this information will come in handy. Well, that's why we're asking him in the first place. What happened after Brad took you away? I fell asleep in the car. By the time I woke up, I was in the detainment room. That's probably what happened with the guy sleeping while the police were taking him. Maybe? Wait, you fell asleep in the car? Was it especially comfortable something? No, more than any car, I suppose. Not sure why I zonked out. Probably like that cube behind you. That's not the only thing that's happened, though. That's not the only strange thing that's happened, though. There's been times in the station where I've just lost my memory. Wait, what? One moment, I'll be in the detainment room, and the next I'll be up in the roof with no idea how I got there. I heard an announcement, and it was time to exercise, but I don't remember walking there myself. It almost sounds like something's using hypnosis on you. I haven't seen any Pokemon here that can use a move like that, though. Yeah, can we at least establish that you have a cube behind your back? Oh, hi, Monkey. How are you? Hope you're doing well. The situation in the station. I got a bad feeling about this station. The whole place seems off. All the other Pokemon here keeps giving me a hard time. I think I drew too much attention. One even knocked me out with a move earlier. What? Are you okay? You're not injured, are you? No, nothing serious, but boy, does it still sting. It was a pretty strong attack. Well, I'm glad you're alright, but try to stay out of trouble, okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be more careful next time. Hope you and the others can learn to get along. About how many other Pokemon are being held with you? I've met 5 others. All of them have that weird gizmo stuck on their backs too. Come to think of it. It's probably a tag or something the PBB are using to keep track of us. If that's true, maybe they also be able to track you? Use it to track you? No grand escape plans, okay? Me, escape? I'd never. I'm gonna get out of here the right way by proving my innocence. Yeah. I mean, can at least Tim see the little cube, please? Pikachu? Could you not feel the cube behind your back? I mean, you've got fur, so you must be able to feel it. Based on what you've told me, I think I can pin down where you were when the crime took place. Oh, really? Yeah, just let me look back over my case notebook. We're going now. Damn, we got all of them being Pikachu's testimonies. Okay, yeah. It was Pikachu when the crime took place. I should be able to deduce that based on what I heard at the cafe and from Pikachu himself. Okay, Pikachu was at Hi Hat Cafe when Pikachu heard the sound of thunder and witnessed, yeah.
Okay.
Pikachu said he heard the sound of thunder outside the cafe during the evening news, and probably said Pikachu was inside the cafe when the news was on. That proves Pikachu was not at the scene of the crime when it occurred. He was at Hi Hat Cafe. Exactly. Also, what about that guy who said he saw a Pikachu? Though. Yeah, where did the other Pikachu go? I know this goes around saying, Tim, but I'm innocent. You gotta find out who really did this. It just has to be another Pikachu clone, like another Pikachu-like Pokemon. Another electric mouse type Pokemon. Hang in there, Pikachu. I'm gonna find the Pokemon that did this. Thanks, Tim. I'm counting on you. Just be careful while you investigate. Don't forget, you're tracking down a Pokemon that can use powerful electric type moves. Don't worry, Pikachu. I'll try not to get knocked out like you did. You had to bring that up, didn't you? Oh well, as long as you understand. Chief Butler said he has proof that you committed the crime. So maybe there's another Pikachu here in Rhyme City. Another Pikachu besides me. I think it's a little early to make that conclusion, but I admit that is possible. I'll keep investigating what I can in the station. There are a few other things nagging at me too. Like whatever, I'm feeling this really bad itch on the back. Can you scratch it for me, Tim? Oh, damn, it's that cube. Wow, who would have thought?
You'll get out soon. Just hang in there.
Time's up.
Hold on. We're not done yet.
Yeah, see, we're finally seeing it. Tim, have a look. Tim, the cube is right there.
Body's moving on its own.
Okay, you finally saw it.
That light.
That light, more like that cube. Okay. Oh, now we're going to the evening in Tim's point of view. So not Pikachu's point of view yet. Pikachu was acting really strange. That wasn't Pikachu. Have we established that yet? Maybe that's what he meant when he was talking about losing his memory. I'm curious about that cube-shaped device on his back too. Yeah, finally we're establishing that. It's just about time to meet Inspector Holiday. I'll run all my questions by him. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to Hi Hat Cafe where all problems are being solved. Oh, he's just right here. There you are, Tim. Just as we agreed. Inspector Holiday. Sorry to drag you out like this. I know it must be a rough time for you. Now, I would love to start our chat right away, but this might not be the best place. Yeah, that police guy is just like standing there. He's just definitely eavesdropping. Let's talk over there. Yeah, see, that's much better. Thanks so much for arranging my visit with Pikachu, Inspector. That was the least I could do. I take it you were able to see him? Yeah, thanks to you, but you don't look too happy. Oh, I'm happy I got to see him, but I feel like there's even more to worry about now. Did something happen? Before we get into that, Inspector, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Yes, I'm even interrogating you. Don't worry about it. You're not out of the loop there. Of course I don't mind. Go right ahead. Right, his detainment. We'll have to talk about everything. Did you know that Pikachu was going to be detained, Inspector? No, I was as surprised as you were. Apparently Mayor Myers wants the BBP to detain more Pokemon. Yeah, see, Mayor Myers is definitely the villain. I mean, there's no doubt about it. So Chief Butler's been detaining any Pokemon he thinks may be a problem, which includes Pikachu. To be fair, the evidence he presents always makes for an open and shut case, so detaining the Pokemon isn't without justification, but what? Is there something that bothers you? His aggressive approach is concerning. He's got the PBB rounding up Pokemon left and right. And they're not even gathering testimonies from residents. He won't even allow it. Damn! I mean, Chief Butler, yeah, okay, he's definitely part of he's not the main villain, but he's definitely part of it. Yeah, that's what happened to with Pikachu too. Not that the PBB should give anyone special treatment, but even so, it makes me wonder if this is really the way they should be approaching this. Yeah, what about Chief Butler? He's a very suspicious man, isn't he? Can you tell me more about him? I saw you together this afternoon. Do you two usually work together? Lately, yes, but it's not like we're shoulder to shoulder at every moment. Though, if I'm being honest, it does feel like he's got his eye on me. What do you mean by that? On one hand, my job as a police inspector requires me to cooperate with the Pokemon Protection Bureau, but on the other, I don't agree with Butler's methods. I've said as much to Butler, but he just dismisses me and carries on unchanged. Now that's just abuse of power. This has happened several times, and I feared it made Chief Butler a bit wary of me. Wary enough to keep an eye on me and make sure I don't do anything unnecessary. Wow, sounds like things have been rough for you too, Inspector. What about the cube-shaped device?
Excuse me?
When I met Pikachu, I noticed a cube-shaped device on some kind of his back. Do you know what that thing was? Those devices are attached to all Pokemon that have been detained. But that cube-shaped device was on Cramorant before he even got detained. And even the police were like, what the heck was happening? So that's already making me confused. I've been told there's some sort of management tag for keeping track of the detained Pokemon. Yeah, but like that the bunch of Beedrills are there, so definitely the PvP or Mayor Myers is definitely behind all this. That's all I know, unfortunately. What, even you don't fully know what those devices are? The PvP have a lot of secrets, and they don't share them with anyone, not even the police. That security is watertight too, so it's hard for me to even investigate them independently. So even you can't find out more, huh? And what about the Beedrill attack? Do you know anything about all the commotion last night, Inspector? You're talking about the Beedrill going berserk, right? That sounds like the PvP jurisdiction. The police haven't been given any information about it. Yeah, so that's suspicious already. We may corroborate the PvP, but we're largely kept in the dark about their operations and plans. Let me tell you, the PvP are definitely the people in the white suits. If anyone knew something, I thought it'd be you. I wish I could be more help. No, not at all. I understand the situation a bit better now, thanks to you. Well, looks like that's all we can get.
So that's the situation.
Oh, yep, here we go. Here's the speak of the devil. Well, if it isn't the young detective, what a surprise. Evening to Chief Butler. Can I help you with something, Chief? No, I just happened to be passing by. Yeah, that smile, that means nothing to me. But while I'm here, Inspector Holliday, I hope you're not making rash decisions without consulting me first. Wouldn't dream of it. Glad to hear it. After all, it's vital that Burrow and the police both follow proper procedure. In any case, I'll excuse myself now. Yeah, he really is keeping an eye on him. I find it hard to believe he just happened to be passing by at this exact moment. This is what I mean when I said he's got his eye on me. You be careful out there, Tim. He's probably got his eye on me as well. Nothing good will come of it if Chief Butler sets his sights on you. So that's what you've been trying to tell me. I'm worried about you and Pikachu. Unfortunately, I can't do much to openly help you in my current situation. But I know you'll figure out how to prove Pikachu's innocence. I believe in you. Thank you, Inspector. Well, I'll see you later, Tim. Okay, oh, we got another one. Well, yeah, what are those cube-shaped devices? We're finally trying to figure that out now. Actually, a bit sooner than I thought it was going to be. I was told it was just a tag for management purposes, but I'm not so sure about that. The witness's statements I heard about Pikachu raised some questions as well. Maybe I'll learn something if I ask around the other Pokemon that were detained. That said, there aren't many people out and about at this time of day. Oh, there might still be customers at Hi Hat Cafe. I'll head over there right there. Yeah, we already talked to the customers though. Unless there's more customers that came in there. Yeah, I can't even talk to you. Can I talk to you? Yeah. No, you just say simple dialogue. Can I even go up here? Yeah. It won't let me. Didn't think so. What about you? Do you know anything? Oh, you got your own quest. Oh, where did they run off to?
Excuse me?
Is something wrong? Wait, aren't you the detective I read about in the newspaper? What luck, could you help me find the Glossifleur? I did see one before, I didn't know it was part of this quest. Glossifleur, that's a grass-type Pokemon with a pretty singing voice, right? I should have known a detective like you really know his stuff. I'm part of a choir that sings with Glossifleur, but some of the Glossifleur went off to play. Oh damn, it's another hide and seek. Well, technically not hide and seek, they were just playing on their own, so we need to leave the city to be on time for our next performance. In that case, I'll gladly help you. We can save Pikachu another day. It's a signal we use to regroup, so Glossifleur should understand that it's time to go. There are 2 Glossifleur in total that got separated for us. 2 of them. God, I'll let you know when I see them. Well, I did find one before, so I can just go... if we can find the other one while searching, or getting testimonies, then we can... Yeah, we can do it along the way. Sings beautifully. Beautiful. That luscious hair. Okay. I just need to ring this bell, right? Alright, and there's still one more. We can talk to other people, and then if we find a gossip floor on the way, then yeah. Hey look, I found the second one. No, I'm joking. Okay, so is anyone outside? Oh wait, there's the other one. Okay. Didn't think I'd find you that quickly. So, is this the one of the... I'll try to ring that bell. Okay, there's the second one.
Alright.
Oh wait, we're going straight back there. So we just finished this one so quickly. I guess I'll be seeing you in the news. I wonder if there's any more quests, but we can't... I know it's definitely not the Pokemon. What about you? Have you... Oh wait, I can't even talk to Pokemon. I keep forgetting that. I don't have Detective Pikachu on me. Yeah, okay, so they just want me to go to the Hi Hat Cafe. I was really hoping to at least go to the Serenity Park, but you know, it just doesn't happen like that. All right. Oh, good. I knew there would still be customers here. Oh, look at the... I was about to say Lotad, but I know that ain't right. I should ask around to see if anyone can tell me more about the Pokemon being detained. Pablo, we can talk to Pablo first, but like, damn, I love it. I love Politoed. There we go. Oh, they're enjoying themselves. Oh, I love it. Why is only one with the crowd? Come on, cheer for them. Give them the entertainment they deserve. Give them the recognition they deserve. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Sure, what do you want? We only need to know about the Pokemon detained. So, have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yeah, I saw a group of Pokemon, 3. I believe they're getting rounded up and taken away. Did you happen to see some kind of cube-shaped device as well? I did, now that you mention it. One of the police officers attached some to the Pokemon's backs. The Pokemon resisted at first, but they calmed down once those devices were on them. It was strange how they all went quiet so suddenly. Yeah, that's whatever the cube does. That does sound kind of unnatural. I wonder what those devices are. Yeah. Oh, I just realized that Cutie Fly be playing the piano. That's actually even cute. Yeah, give them even more recognition that they deserve. Yeah, you can even hear a bit of them singing. I didn't even realize the Cutie Fly are playing the piano. That's very cute and attention to detail. Probably not the right notes, but probably be like dum 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 the bear. Oh, you got a rock raft. Oh, I can't even talk to you. I can check the news. The news is on. Sounds like more and more Pokemon are causing problems. The police have been detaining a lot of Pokemon. Pikachu's definitely not the only one. But there's nothing on the news about Pikachu's detainment yet. Yeah, they want to keep it secret. You know, we're talking about a famous Pokemon, okay? We're talking about a famous Detective Pikachu. So, if any news about him being detained, you know, it's going to cause chaos. And Tim would be on the lookout, like, hey, I heard you got a very problematic Pikachu. So, good thing that... or maybe Amelia's doing something, because she's met him. Oh, Tim, you're back, but Pikachu still hasn't been released? No, not yet. Well, I know he's innocent. If the culprit was a Pikachu, it must have been a different one. Are you aware of any other Pikachu in the city? Not off the top of my head, no. I mean, it makes sense, because I don't see any other Pikachu going to Hi Hat Cafe or drinking coffee. Just I thought as much. Yeah, sorry, I can't be more of help. No, it's okay. I'm just talking about this with you is really helping me out. Speaking of which, are there any other things I'd like to ask? There's a few other things I'd like to ask. Sure, what's on your mind? About the detained Pokemon. Have you seen the police detain any Pokemon by chance? No, I spend most of my time here in the cafe. Well, my customers might have seen something. Thanks, I'll ask them. Good luck, Tim. Okay. Well, the only other people I haven't talked to is you two, so... this is nice. Another amazing performance from Politoed's band tonight. Thank you, we got the recognition. Mr. Office Worker number 1. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? What can I do for you? What about the detained Pokemon? Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yeah, I have. I saw a police officer taking an Impidimp away. Did you happen to see what kind of cube-shaped device as well? Oh yeah, definitely. The police officer got one out. The impotent looked really happy, practically snatched the thing right off the officer's hand. It was so excited. It was like shiny thing. Oh, that's funny actually. It was... Oh, must have been pretty carefree impotent then. Yeah, then that impotent wouldn't have done anything wrong.
Excuse me?
Did he? Okay. What about the detained Pokemon? Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? I saw Pangoro being taken into custody. At first I was scared of Pangoro because of its size, but it turned out to be surprisingly cute. I know, I love it. I love Pangoro. I love Pamcham. As soon as it was they revealed it, I was just like, it has to be on my team because I love pandas. They're my favorite animal. Alongside with cats and bunnies. And rabbits, I should say rabbits. While it was walking up with the police officer, Pangoro was waving its hand like it was dancing. That's so cute. Oh, I can't imagine that, but with a face like that, that's adorable. Wait, dancing? Yes, it flapped its hand around for a little while, just like it was dancing. Are you sure it's not trying to get rid of the cube off its back? That's... Okay, why would a Pangoro do that? Yeah, why would it? I really couldn't tell you. Fair enough, that's a strange story though. Very strange. Yeah, let's get to deducing. Okay. It depends on the question they say, so I think it might be the first one I talk to. Did anything strange happen when the Pokemon were detained? I should try and think of something that fits what I saw during my visit with Pikachu. It would have to be... Apparently some Pokemon were resisting detaining, suddenly calmed down. Yeah, there we go. It has to be this one. The dancing part was funny though. Maybe the Pokemon Protection Bureau uses them for stuff like detaining rampaging Pokemon. But if that's the case, then is Pikachu okay? I hope it doesn't have any negative effects on him. Soon they're gonna put a microchip in him. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, it's getting late. I guess I'll continue my investigation tomorrow. Hey, yeah, you had a long day, Tim. Both you and the police have been burning the midnight oil lately. I'm impressed. Oh, were the police here? Yeah, I saw Brad for a moment. He said he was going to the Fountain Plaza. Oh, really? Maybe I'll talk to Brad before I go home. Yeah, I said Manectric as a joke, but maybe it was. Maybe he had the cube as well. So, he is a strong electric type. Okay. Yeah, here he is. See, only criminals come back to the scene of the crime. Alright, what you got? What are you doing working out here so late? Why, hello there, great detective. I finished my work for today, actually. Yeah, look, get rid of that smug face. I'm gonna punch it later on. I just thought I'd unwind a bit by gazing at the fountain before heading home. Shame someone went and broke the statue, though. With all due respect, Brad, Pikachu didn't do this. Is that so? And what are you going to do? What are you doing out here at this hour? Trying to figure out what really happened in this case and to find the real culprit. Well, good luck with that. Brad, wait please. You came here this afternoon too, didn't you? So you saw me. Do you actually know? What is it, Brad? Oh, nothing. I think I'll be going home now. After all, tomorrow's bound to be another busy day. So many Pokemon to detain, so little time. You better get home soon too. A kid like you shouldn't be out past his bedtime. Excuse me, I'm a college student, so there's that. I'm not a kid. And please don't call me a kid. If you know what's good for you. Brad looked like he was about to say something, but he changed his mind. He seemed to be deep in thought about something, which isn't like him at all. It does make me curious, but it doesn't change what I have to do. I just need to keep investigating this case. But as much as I'd like to keep examining the scene, Fountain's Plaza's gotten so dark I doubt I find any new evidence. I call it a day and start up again tomorrow. That's when I'll track down the real culprit and solve this case. You go do that, Tim. You gotta rest up for the next day. Making sure Pikachu doesn't end up in the news. Alright, detainment. Okay, we're finally going to Pikachu's point of view. Ugh, is it morning already? Ow. This sure isn't the most comfortable place I've ever slept. And they're all sleeping on the one bed. Damn, that is very uncomfortable. But I guess complaining's not gonna get me out of here any quicker. Tim's working hard to prove my innocence. I need to do what I can from the inside. Just watch Tim. The great detective's gonna find even greater evidence. Alright, the only thing we can do... I mean, like, we can't even look under here for evidence, so we just have to talk to... Oh yeah, we can read through the doors. I mean, Pikachu can somewhat get in there. I mean, if he tried. Okay, we'll go Pangoro first. Do you remember meeting before? No, not here. Somewhere else a long time ago. Have we? Unless we're talking about the movies, then probably. No, pretty sure I don't know any Pangoro. Really? Sorry, I must be thinking of someone else. Or maybe it was a different Pikachu. Maybe that Pikachu is just like a part of the Yakuza. Part of like a mafia. It's really dim and humid down here, by the way. I know we're in the police station, but which floor? We're in the basement. All the Pokemon are locked up down here. How many floors does the station have? I don't know, but I do know there are humans on the floor above us. Figures. Is there any way to get out of this room? The list of things I want to investigate is getting longer by the minute. You still want to make waves even after what happened yesterday? If a little zap could scare me off, I never would have become the great detective standing before you. This funny guy. Well, whatever you're planning, you ought to talk to Luxray about it first. He's been here longer than I have, so he knows more about the place. Oh, just a guy I wanted to talk to. You got a chicken out? Don't make me laugh, just you watch. I'll have him convinced in 2 shakes of my tail. Yeah, that's the spirit. Good luck. So yeah, maybe there is another Pikachu. Just not the one with the same hat. Hey, I want to talk to Luxray. How can I make that happen? You think Luxray's gonna talk to the likes of you? Forget about it. Not gonna happen. I thought you might say that, but what do we say? We settle this with a contest, say will I? Staring contest. Yeah, but no fighting. We're in a police station after all, and this will be a battle of wits between you and me. If you win, I'll keep quiet, just like you want. But if I win, bold words for a newbie. Okay, you're on. I'm gonna hide 3 jewels around the bed, and all you gotta do is look for them. Find all 3, and I'll let you talk to Luxray. Are you sure about that's how you want to play this? I'm a detective. You know, finding things is all my whole shtick. Shtick? I don't know why I thought there was an L in there. And I was reading it too. And hiding things is mine. You could serve out a life sentence and still never find them. Now turn away and close your eyes. And no peeking. Find the 3 jewels. What does it look like? Didn't you say behind the bed? So it would have to just be the bed. Oh yeah, that's what... look, now to search those jewels. Okay, that's probably why there's berries really in there. Just to hide the jewels. Do we actually have... They're not... I thought they were actual food. Oh yeah, there's one of them in the bowl. But they're actually toys. I assume they're toys because of the texture. Yeah, there's one in the toy box. Hey, that shows a lot of stuff inside. I'll try and get a look from it from a different angle. Yeah, there's that one. It's kind of shining, so... What about this area? Oh wait, can't make me go have a look there? What about... Yeah, no, this way. What about that pineapple? Okay, probably not. Is there any more in this one? I was hoping to, like, maybe there was some more behind it. Or maybe... Oh, yep, here we go. It's on top of the bed. Wow, he hit a jewel here. Kind of feels like he's making fun of me. At least we found it. Looks like there's nothing else. Because we found all 3 of them. Alright. We've done it. I didn't even need to serve a life sentence. You bet I did. Every last one. What'd you think of that? What? I never thought you'd find all 3. Now you're gonna keep your promise and tell Luxray I want to talk to him, right? Probably don't even have to tell him. This is Luxray we're talking about. He can see through walls. You know, he's probably watching our room as we speak. See through walls, huh? Bet that comes in handy. All I need now is a way to reach Luxray's room. You can just talk to him on the roof. Nah, I don't have the time for that. There's got to be another way. Yeah. Ooh. That looks like a duct. You think I could get into the other room through it? The problem is getting up there. I can't just climb like an... You can't just extend your neck there. Yeah, get Pangoro there. Hold up, I think I'm gonna need a sip. I'm stumbling up my words.
What are you?
You're like, without even asking. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, he's chucking me in there. This is like the second time he's gone in for a tight space. More Pikachu. Oh, there's the other three. And there's Luxray. So you've come, Pikachu. Oh, hi, Luxray. Thanks for that electrifying introduction yesterday. You talk too much, and yet perhaps you're not all talk. I saw what you did with Sableye. Looks like you do have a brain in your head, at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm smarter than you, but yeah, I can see you finally recognize what I'm capable of. Well, didn't you have something to discuss with me? Yeah, something's fishy going on in the station, and it stinks. I want to solve this mystery and prove my innocence. You think you can do that? I don't think I can. I know I can, at least. If I have my partner and all of you will be working together with me. Is that so? Well then, why not? Wow, you didn't take much convincing. I feel like I've gotten all worked up for nothing. I have my own motives. I merely thought that working together may help me achieve my goals. That's all. Then weren't you friendlier to begin with? If I invited every newcomer to my jaws, I would soon find myself burdened by incompetence. Damn! So you're testing me, huh? And I'm not sure you and I are gonna get along too well. So what do you plan to do? First, I need some information. What can you tell me? More newcomers arrived today. There are 2 more detained rooms apart from ours. It appears they were put in there. Some newly detained Pokemon. The plot thickens. And soon it'll be the Cramorant from the first case. Wait, Pikachu, enough talk for now. A human is coming this way. Go back to your room at once. Sure, thanks for warning me, Luxray. That vision of yours it was really something else. And also, how am I going to get back up there? This is not the time for idle banter. Hurry. Okay, see you later then. Now, how is Pikachu going to get up? Unless he's hiding in the bed.
Someone's coming.
Yeah, that's what Luxray said. Oh, no, there he is. Looks like you're behaving. Isn't that Butler? Why would the chief come down here himself? Because it's Detective Pikachu. Heard there was a bit of a tussle yesterday, but it looks like Pikachu's not injured. Were you worried about me? Aw, shucks. What a hassle. Huh? I'm sick of this. What's going on? It's like he suddenly flipped a personality switch. Why do I have to go out of my way to personally check on him? What a waste of time. It's just one measly Pikachu. Hey, watch what you're saying about me. Oh, shut up. Pika. All you want is no one's going to rescue you. Read my lips. You're never getting out of here. Damn, Will Butt, you didn't have to go that far. It's just a Pikachu. Wow, what was all that about? He was like a totally different person from the guy we met before. The mysteries just keep piling up in this place. But at least he's gone now. Time to get back to the investigation. I'll go visit the new Pokemon that just got brought in today. How did we do that? The vents? Yeah. Luxray said there were 2 more other detained rooms. I wonder what's going on in there. I ought to go through the ducts and check.
All right, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
Well, if you go slow, you won't aim for a speed record. Got it. No one never listens to Pikachu. I love it. Okay, what do we got?
10-point landing.
We didn't see it. That's a foul play. Phew, that was close, but I managed to get out. Okay. I should talk to the new Pokemon I heard were brought here. Okay, what are we talking about? Oh, yep, here's the Morpeko. Oh, the Inteleon! What did he do? He didn't do anything wrong. I saw him at the flower shop. He didn't do anything wrong, I hope. Yeah, you look like an angrier hamster. Yeah. Angered when oh, he's hungry. Hey, Morpeko, can I talk to you for a sec? I got nothing to talk about. You got any food? The PPB's been providing us with food. Huh? You think I got time to wait for those bozos? Damn! Well, while we're waiting, why don't you chat with me? It'll help kill time. You're really annoyingly persistent, you know that? I think I have to talk to him all the way. Why don't you tell me a little about yourself, Morpeko? Well, I know this one move. It's pretty sweet. If I do say so myself, it goes back and forth between an electric and dark type move. Oh yeah, that's a pretty sweet. I like that concept too. An electric type move, you say? Just to be clear, you haven't done anything to the Slowpoke statue, have you? What the heck are you talking about? Why would I do something like that? He's not even strong enough to do that, so that's what I thought. Never mind, forget it. Why were you brought here? So yeah, what are you in for? I'm in here because some lousy, stinking, no good humans. They said I stole someone's food. Why the heck would I go and do such a thing like that? Maybe because you're hungry. But yeah, I think they're just kind of just stretching the reason there. God, just thinking about it makes me so mad. I understand how you feel, but please try to calm down. Making a scene here won't solve anything. Stop telling me what to do. Okay, what's on your mind? I don't think he read the description that whenever he's hungry, if he's hungry, he's angry. Well, yeah, there's nothing to eat. How many times I have to tell you? Now, give me some food already. I mean, that Slowpoke tail looking kind of tempting there. Sadly, I don't have any food to share with you, buddy. I'm so hungry and so mad. I'm sure they'll bring some food later. Just hang in there a bit longer. I mean, I hate being hungry, so I understand how he feels. The crackshot gardener. Oh, why is he being detained? Hey, Inteleon, can I talk to you for a bit? And who are you supposed to be? I'm the greatest Detective Pikachu. I'm looking for info that could help us get out of here. Now I get it. You must have come from one of those other rooms. Only just arrived here today. What do you suppose I can do to help? I'm just trying to learn what I can. Even the smallest detail could make a big difference. Alright, I'll do what I can to assist you. Thanks, you're a pal. Well, how did you get in? Oh, well, yeah, what's your story? I can shoot water from my finger. I water flowers to help them grow. That's nice of you. Well, I mean, it's sort of like he's watering the gardens with a water gun. Oh, it seems like that skill would come in handy, and not just for gardening. But detaining the police themselves. I suppose I could use a water gun to play with other Pokemon, but that's not really my speed. I'd rather live in a more peaceful, elegant life. Understandable. I like a peaceful life too. So what are you in for? Mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They seem to think I'm a lowlife who went berserk at the flower shop. I mean, he ain't looking like a berserk Pokemon. Look at him. He looks elegant. Or she, I don't even know what gender it is, so. Yeah, but the Inteleon looks so elegant. Look at him. Look at him. It's rather upsetting. Gardening is my passion after all. Yeah, I'd be upset if I got arrested on the job. So you didn't do it? Of course not. I'm the florist's partner. I help her tend the flowers every day. Why would I ruin them? Makes sense. I believe in you, Inteleon. Thank you, but I do wonder who the real culprit is. I'm just gonna put out a guess. Is it a Ditto? Just impersonating for every Pokemon. I said that as a joke, but is it really a Ditto? Or like a Pokemon that can transform into other Pokemon? Is there anything else that's been bothering your mind? That's on your mind? I know that my human partner must be worried for my sake. Yeah, Pikachu can understand that. And I'm worried about the flowers and the plants I left behind. Do you think they'll grow strong without me? I mean, water's very easily accessible for a florist, I hope. I'm sure they're okay. Plants can be surprisingly tough. I certainly hope so. Yes, I have to believe that. Okay. Luxray said there's 2 other rooms, which leaves 1 more to go. I'll try going there too. We didn't get any testimonies, but I don't think we can unless Tim goes to check back on him.
Thanks for the help, Intellian.
And now we get Intellian to help us get back. Oh yeah, sure thing. Try not to bite. What? Yeah, the Pikachu just never is prepared when he's leaving. He should at least be prepared to leave. Whatever method works.
Ow, that hurts.
So what Pokemon is... Holy shit! Damn it, I was wondering what happened to you, sort of. I noticed there was less Pokemon in Rhymes in the plaza area, so... It looked like I could get up the next floor through the duct, but who knows where I'd pop out. I don't want to draw too much attention yet. Right now I'm just gathering intel. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, I was wondering what happened to you. Okay, so he's probably got a detained for staring at people. You were brought in here too, Watchog? What are you doing here, Pikachu? The same as you, I'd imagine. Huh? What? What do you mean? Just calm down for a sec. I want to ask you some questions. Yeah, well, can you tell me about yourself? I can make my eyes glow. Please don't. I'm already terrified of your eyes in general. That's brilliant. I bet it makes a walk in the park to see where you're going at night. But you better not look at me then. I glow so bright it can be blinding. Good to know. How'd you end up in here? No, wait, I'm pretty sure I can guess the answer by now. He was caught staring at someone. What do you mean? You were snatched up by some humans over something you're pretty sure you didn't do, right? Yes, exactly. How? Wow, good, I guess. Yeah, only something that the Detective Pikachu would guess. That's what everyone's been saying. I've arrived here last night. What about you? Today, not so long ago, actually, I was startled by a group of humans suddenly surrounding me. At first, I thought it was really popular Pokemon, but I guess not. Don't worry, you have an audience right here with your 2 roommates. It must have been alarming having people get the jump on you like that. Yeah, when it's on your mind. I was protecting the city the best I know how. So I hope everyone's fine out there without me. That's what's bothering me. With all the Pokemon getting detained, it seems like things out there are anything but fine. Oh, I don't know, there's much you can do to stop it, even if you're out keeping watch. Oh, I hate the feeling of so powerless. Yeah, what about you? I forgot your name, but I know you're a Pikachu clone. I don't think you're the one who destroyed the statue, though. Detaineee. Okay. Electricity, please. Oh, Detaineee, mind if I ask you a couple of questions? Aye, you're Pikachu, aren't you? Oh yeah, I'm a Pikachu, what of it? It's not your fault I'm in here because of you. What? What did I do? Whoa, wait a second, what are you talking about? You broke the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza, didn't you? Thanks to you, all the humans are suspicious of me. You gotta be kidding me, are they just rounding up any electric-type Pokemon they find? Listen, Detaineee, I'm not the one who broke the Slowpoke statue. Huh? Then why'd they bring me in here? I'm trying to figure that out. That's why I want to hear what you know. Tell me about yourself, though. You can use electric type moves, right? So what about it? You sure you didn't damage that Slowpoke statue? Nah, of course you didn't. Why in the world would I wreck some statue? What possible good could that do to me? Point taken. Sorry for doubting you. Yeah, I didn't think it so. So, you said it's my fault that you were brought here, Detaineee. They think that I'm in cahoots with you or something. I don't even know you. Come on, cut me some slack already. Seriously, what's the PvP even thinking? At this point, they're just going to detain every Pokemon in the city. And it'll just be a human city. That's kind of boring, you know? It's like detaining every single animal in a city, even the pigeons. If they really think I'm the culprit, then detaining me should have been the end of it. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense. Has anything been worrying you since you've got here? Are you seriously asking me that? The only thing I care about is when I'm getting out of here. I need to go back home. I got a human partner who's probably worried sick about me. Yeah, I get that. I don't want Tim to worry either. I don't think she even knows about Tim, so... What about you, Greedent? Greedent? Yeah, Greedent. Berries or bust? Oh yeah, I can see the cube behind its head there. Hey Greedent, can I ask you some questions? Sure, that's fine. Who are you? I'm the great Detective Pikachu. Don't worry, I'm on your side. Wow, great detective, that's so cool. So what do you want to ask me? Tell me a bit about yourself. Can you tell me about yourself, Greedent? My teeth are stronger than the other Pokemon's. I can bite through and chow down any berry. Wow, those are strong teeth, aren't they? Mind using those nice hard chompers of yours to chew a hole in the wall and get us out of this room? Is that a serious question? It is. I guess I bit more than I could chew with that question. That's adorable. He said that with such a happy face too. So tell me, Greedent, what are you in for? Who knows, because I sure don't. I was just eating berries today like I do every day. You didn't steal those berries from anyone, did you? I could never do such a thing. Stealing stuff was bound to get into a fight, you know? No matter how badly I want a berry, I never get in a fight over one. That sounds painful. I feel ya. But in case, why did the BBP detain you? No, I don't think he knows the answer to that question. I don't think anyone does. Is anything bothering you? Just that there aren't any berries here. You don't happen to have one, do you? Afraid not. Oh, if you find any, could you please give them to me? Sure, I guess, but I doubt I'll find any berries just lying around the police station. And that's all the Pokemon. Now I think about it, I haven't seen a berry in this building, but I did see some trash. What sort of trash? Want to see yourself? That ain't trash, that's a clue. 2168. That looks like a passcode. Doesn't mean anything to me. Well, it means something to me. Mind if I take it? Well, okay, but only because I can't eat it. If it was written on a berry, he would have eaten it by now. All the Pokemon say they were brought in for things they didn't do. That's few too many innocent Pokemon being detained and to chalk it all up to coincidence. Doesn't anyone else think this is strange? I better broaden the scope of my investigation a bit. I'll go talk to Luxray again. So who's taking me upstairs? Is it gonna be Greedent? He's gonna throw me away because I'm not a berry?
Watchog.
Oh no, it's Watchog. Leave it to me. Make sure you curl up in a ball. Huh? Strike! Yeah, he's been through that hole way too many times. I think he needs to at least lose a few pound or two to make it easier for himself. Oh, Pikachu, you're back. Yeah, and I went to check out the other rooms too. More and more Pokemon keep getting brought in here, and none of them have done anything wrong. Just like those of us in here. So it's the same story for you guys, huh? You should talk to the others yourself if you want more details. More talking? But also, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I want to get out of the detainment rooms and investigate the rest of the station. Do you know how I could do that without being noticed? No humans will find us if I use my special vision to avoid them. Now that'd be out of sight. But how can you and me get out of here? That's simple enough. We just need to open the door. What? What are you talking about? There's a room nearby where many humans gather. In that room, there is a machine. The humans appear to lock and unlock rooms by operating the machine. Must be a guard room. If they're managing these doors with machines instead of keys, I'm surprised you knew all that. I observed humans through the walls as they operated the machine. But I don't understand how it works, and I can't leave this room. That's where I come in, yeah? Do you know anything else? Like what sort of controls they use? They appear to be pressing down on some small protrusions. Maybe there's some passcode or something. Oh yeah, there was a note from earlier. Can you get there from the duct in the wall? I won't know until I try. There are currently no humans in that room, but don't let your guard down. Alright, let's go. Well, we're getting close, I think. Now let's see, the guard room. I don't have any reason to go to the other rooms yet.
Lightbird. You got this? Eh?
Why does he sound so surprised every time he goes there? He's like, I really hope I don't miss. I don't miss. I really hope I don't. Yeah, I really hope I don't miss. Pikachu's like, what? Took a few tries and then he got it.
At least no one saw that.
Okay. This should be the room Luxray was talking about. There must be a control detainment rooms from here. So where's the machine he mentioned? Yeah, so even if we try to escape, they're probably going to control us with the cube. This ought to be the machine that can unlock all the doors to our rooms, just like I thought. If you set up to open the doors when the numeric passcode is entered. I'll just try the numbers that from the note Greedon gave me. What was it again? Shit, 2168 was it? Okay, yeah, there we go. Yes, it worked like a charm. That should have opened the doors. As long as I'm here, I'll look around and see what info I can dig up about this building. Okay. Looks like the floor plan of the police station. Oh, I can't even read that. We need some translation here. Let's see. I'm in the basement of the building. There are 2 stories up above, and that's where the humans' offices are located. I think I'll borrow this map for a while. Thank you. Now to hightail it back to the detainment rooms before any cops show up. Oh, we only needed the map. Okay, good to know. Guess what? I unlocked the doors and now we can explore the rest of the police station. Well done. I was right to join forces with you. Finally, giving me my due credit, huh? Then let's get investigating. Yes. Is there any way to like get rid of those cubes, or they're just like stuck in there? Because I'm having a feeling the police can just like get them in control. Oh, he's so dumb. Luxray, just lower yourself. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, while you're at it, can you just bite that cube off too? I'll do the same with Luxray. Suddenly putting rave music here though. Oh, we're riding the Luxray. I feel like this might be a common occurrence in this game. Where shall we inspect first? I'd like to hear what your plan is. We got no plan, so let's just start investigating. The first floor, according to the floor plan, we can find a reference room there. The first floor. Very well. Alright, Luxray, let's go! Oh yeah, that's right, we can just go through here. Now, be free, my children! Go run for your lives! Oh yeah, first floor. Seems to be human inside that room. Oh, there weren't any people there when I was in the room earlier. They must have come back. We need to be careful going forward. Then the last thing we want is them to notice us. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Luxray can use his abilities. Okay, if you're near something Luxray can see through, such as a wall, see-through objects will display. Plus, there's time to see through walls and other objects. See, into the room you can sneak by the police officers when they aren't looking. If they catch you, you have to start over. Well, I haven't started over yet. So, like... Oh, you going through that door? Oh, he can see. Okay. I assume... Oh, he can't do it from here. He has to do it from here. So, can you, like, turn around? Okay, yeah, I think we can go from here. What? How did we get spotted? Okay, we're starting. I guess we're starting over.
Not out just yet.
Quick, electrocute him! Darn it, let's try again. If you kill him, he won't notice. Okay. Well, we failed there. Oh, it's that window, isn't it? Hold up. Oh, it was the damn window. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's how they could see me. I thought it was the door had the window, but no, the door was just a door with no window. Now, which room did you want us to go to? Just a second, I'm checking the floor plan. First up is the reference room, which we're close to close to now. After that, let's head to the meeting room next to it. It'd be great if I could see what I'm looking at. Looks like there's a really big room on the back too. There's a lot of humans in that room. In that case, we should probably leave that one for later. Then let's begin with the nearby room and the one next to it. Yeah, it's all up to you, Luxray. Investigate the reference room and meeting rooms without being spotted by humans. Okay. Like... Oh, we are going in these rooms. Okay. Have a look. We're gonna be quick here. Hey, I think this is a manual for those cube-shaped devices they stuck on us. What devices? Haven't you seen them stuck on everyone's necks or backs? There's one on you too, Luxray. Let's see. The manual explains how to attach one to a Pokemon. Is that all? Yeah, that's it. Doesn't explain what these things actually are at all. Well, they got tons of manuals here. I don't think anyone will notice if I take just one. Oh, he's going back. Yeah, he's going back. Ooh. Actually, do I have to go out of the door from here? Oh shit, that was a terrible idea. Right before he... Okay, that was my fault. Does it stop from the first floor?
Get out of here.
Or do we go from the... Okay, yeah, we go for here. Well, so far, we know that I'm terrible at stealth missions. You don't go through this door, do you? Okay. I don't know if you can catch me while... Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Looks like a photo from when the Slowpoke statue was damaged. Oh, Pikachu was controlled! Okay, so that's the evidence they were going by. But Pikachu couldn't remember, did he? And that's clearly you and... Yeah. Except it isn't me. What's going on with the photo? I'm gonna hold on to this. I want to look at with Tim.
Okay.
I think that's all we need to see in this room. They're framing Pokemon and stuff they didn't do. That's bullshit. Okay, have a look at the... Okay, I think that's all we need. Let's get out of this room quickly. Okay, and then the next room is this one. Okay. There's no Pokemon... Oh, not Pokemon. There's no human here. I'm just curious. Does that guy even go into this room? Or does he goes back here? Okay. Oh, damn. There is a someone there. He just happened to... I'm so lucky I didn't go in there. I'll just wait until he gets out of here. Which just happens to be now. Okay, time to act. Okay. Here's a list of all the incidents that were supposedly caused by the Pokemon being detained here. Stuff like stealing people's foods, destroying a flower display at the florists, and my name's on here too, property damage at the Fountain Plaza. This whole list is nothing but a load of malarkey. I know I didn't do this, and the others all said they didn't do these things either. Actually, I mean, Pikachu could still be framed, because the guy said Pikachu was at the scene. There was a customer at the Hi-Hat Cafe said he saw Pikachu at the scene of the crime, walking away. Maybe they just used Pikachu... They managed to control Pikachu. Just for that photo. Just for that piece of evidence. And it could be another Pokemon there. Oh, here's your name, Luxray. It says you and Mighty Anna were running amok just off the 2nd Avenue. Well, did you? What really went down that day? I don't know. I don't think this is the place for the long conversation, do you? Now's not the time, huh? I guess I'll ask later. Wait, what the? There's a Ditto on this list. Yeah, so it's the Ditto that's doing it. I said Ditto as a joke, but it ended up being mentioned. Okay. I didn't see any Ditto entertainment rooms, did you? I mean, we didn't see one. Not disguised as a Pokemon though. You could probably tell from the face. No, I haven't seen one here. I guess it was brought here before us. Maybe it already got released. Okay, we'll just have a look at the police. Okay, there's a list of Pokemon that were wanted by the PBB, but it looks like how many. But look at how many there are. Do they really intend to detain all these Pokemon? Might as well just have a zoo at this point. Mayor Myers is just, he wanted a giant zoo of Pokemon. That's his major plan. Would this many even fit in the station? Is Mariana's name on the list? Yeah, it says Mariana right here. I see. How do you Mariana know each other anyway? That would take too long to explain. Now's not the time. Yeah. Oh, he's coming out. Wait, can we hide from here? I'll get this for evidence first. What the heck is this? Supposed to celebrating Butler's promotion to chief? Sorry, it's been a year since Butler got put in charge. Can't say he's got much taste patting himself on the back for stuff like this. I think that's all we need. Oh, good. We just managed to get out just in time. Well, we did a lot of investigating, but we still haven't found anything to prove my innocence. If anything, that picture alone kind of just... It can prove it, but also disprove at the same time. I'd really like to keep exploring the other areas too, but if we go anywhere else with too many humans, we'll get spotted. Yeah, I know that, but I'm really curious about Butler. Somehow I need to get a good look around the chief's office up above us. Then let's go. Where is this room you're after? According to the floor plan, it's on the second floor. Let's go, but be careful. So it's just up here. All right, we're getting closer to the truth here. The chief's office is on this floor, just past the turn down this hallway. Understood. Wait, we can't go past it. There's a human standing guard. What? But the chief's office is right in front of us. I really want to investigate that room, but I guess that's not going to be easy. Should we turn back? I know. Can you see through the ceilings and stuff too? Of course, but what of it? You can see through the rooms below you from the roof, right? I see what you're getting at. Quite the underhanded scheme there. Call it a clever scheme at least. Anyway, now that we've got a plan, let's head up to the roof. Okay, I guess we're going to the roof then. Let me up. Well, it's music though. Not the kind of music I would use for stealthing though. Okay, we made it to the roof and lucky for us, there's no one else here. I can't see all the way from here. I need to get a little closer to the room. Okay, let's stand directly above it. I think it was near the center of the building. Okay. Are we here? Yes, I'll take a good look. Oh, I just happened to go on the exact spot.
Scope it out, Luxray.
Okay. Detective Pikachu doing his pose. Oh, he's sleeping.
Not even doing his work, huh?
Plot twist, Butler's actually a ditto.
Suspicious? That means I can sneak in through there.
Oh, he's going for the duck.
For a Pokemon, maybe? Except, I've never seen...
I mean, Butler's partner... We never knew about Butler's partner Pokemon if he had any. It could be a ditto.
Could be a safe.
It looks like a safe.
Yeah.
Safe in particular seems suspicious. There's got to be something in there. Even my eyes can't see inside the box very clearly, but it did look like a piece of papers. I guess we've got to see it for myself then. But there's a human in front of the room, yeah. And it looks like he's standing guard. I don't think we can just wait until he leaves. There's only one other option. I gotta go through that duct. Like you did in the entertainment rooms. Yeah, I doubt the officer is connected to the basement duct system, but I should be able to reach it from the ducts from the first floor. You can't fit through the ducts. Are you sure you can go on your own? What, do you think I'm gonna slip up? Remember, I'm the greatest detective. I mean, we slipped up on the basement floor straight away, so... Yeah, indeed. Either way, I can't go now because Butler's in there. Let's head back to the entertainment rooms for now. Yes, that sounds wise. Let's pretend we didn't just scope around the police station. I mean, they could probably check through cameras. Yeah, how'd it go? Can you get out of here soon? Can we get out of here? No, this will still take some time, isn't that right, Pikachu? Yeah, but we'll get you all out here, trust me. Just hang in there a little longer. We still need proof that we're innocent, but I think we need to leave that to Tim. Who's Tim, a human? Yeah, he's my partner. And a detective too. Well, a rookie detective. Way to put him down. He's a detective? Yeah, and you might not believe this, but he and I actually talk to and understand each other. Aw, stop lying. There's no way that's true. Pikachu, can you get in touch with this human? Well, he visited me yesterday and I'm sure he'll be back again today. Then I'll have a favor to ask. Will you ask him to check up on the Mightyana in the city and report on how he's doing? Sure, I can do that, but why are you interested in some Mightyana? Well, I mean, you can tell him now. I mean, we're in the detainment rooms where we're safe. Maybe not Pikachu. Luxray had a fight with Mightyana right before he was thrown in here. During the squabble, Mightyana was injured and Luxray's been worried about him. Oh wow, I didn't realize you cared so much about your friends. Keep your thoughts to yourself. He's like, stay out of my business. Easy peasy. I'll be sure to pass your message on to Tim during our next visit. Thanks. Thanks from me as well, Pikachu. Mightyana should be near 2nd Avenue. Got it. I'll pass that on to Tim as well. Wonder what Tim's up to now. Cut the scene to now we're going to Tim's point of view. This is a very long case. And also pretty interesting too. Like, Pikachu was controlled during this point, but he still couldn't use any moves, so it wouldn't be him regardless. But he was there. There might be another Pikachu somewhere in Rhyme City. And if that's true, it must be the one that damaged the Slowpoke statue. I need to hurry and find it so I can uncover the truth. Or it could be that damn Ditto.
Tim.
Is it more Pokemon being detained?
What's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? Is it true that Pikachu got arrested?
Yeah, I saw him, cuffs and all. He even got tasered. Oh, were you worried about us, Rachel? Of course I was, and how's Pikachu? The PBB is detaining him, and they said he's the lead suspect in a property damage incident. You're kidding, right? They must be mistaken. Only about the perpetrator. The PBB claimed to have photographic evidence of the crime, but I know it wasn't my partner Pikachu, so I thought maybe there's another Pikachu in the city. And that's the one they should be after. That makes sense. I can't imagine your Pikachu doing anything bad like that. Yeah, and he has nothing to gain from destroying the statue too. And on that note, where should we investigate first? Huh? You're coming with me? I mean, I appreciate the help, but... Oh, don't be so shy. If it's a friend in trouble, I want to do whatever I can to help. And since you and Pikachu are my friends, it's only natural that I help, yeah? Thanks, Rachel. It really makes me feel better to hear that. Well, let's start at the Fountain Plaza, where the incident took place. I guess we're looking back at the crime. See, I'm gonna assume we're gonna see you the next day, you the next day, and maybe the Gossifleur too. But even though that's their own side quest. Oh, there's Brad.
Huh? There's Brad again.
Yeah, I think he's getting suspicious.
Is he a detective? He's checking out the cart.
I wonder if he found something.
Or maybe he's doing his own investigation. Because we saw something was like off with Brad. He's not usually acting like himself. Although he was still being addicted to him. But maybe he's not convinced with Pikachu being the culprit either. Which is good development from being the douchebag he was previous game. Brad was looking around in the Fountain Plaza yesterday too. What in the world is he up to? He might be looking for some more evidence of the case Pikachu's mixed up in. Yeah, maybe there's still something here. Let's go see for ourselves. I think... Yeah, I'm probably going to see you two, you in the jail cells as well. Yeah, he was looking in this area, so yeah, there's footprints, and they're too big to be Brad's or Manectric's. We're going to look for evidence left by the culprit, which is another Pikachu, right? But how would it be any different from evidence that your Pikachu could have left? I'm not sure, but we won't figure out anything if we don't look. Good point. We can't afford to overlook anything.
All right.
Let's check for clues. Okay, what are we looking at? Obviously, we've got these footprints. That's the first thing I saw. Look at these Pokemon tracks. They're pretty big. These definitely weren't made by Pikachu's paws. Anything else you can tell from them, Tim? I mean, they look like they could be like paws of Luxray, but I don't think it was him. Looks like it was headed towards the main street. Okay. There's a little note there. Whatever this is. Oh, it's a bus ticket. I highly doubt a Pokemon rode the bus by itself. It would be fun if one did, though. I bet that'd be a wild ride. It's probably going to be Pikachu. He's smart enough to figure that out. What about this crumpled up note? There's some paper on the ground. It's just a crumpled up piece of paper. I doubt it's got anything to do with the case. Uncrumble it, Tim. You're a detective. Uncrumble it. It could be important. It could be receipts for Pikachu's innocence. There's some food on the ground. Maybe it's some sort of food sold at the stall. At this point, Rachel is going to be a better detective than you. What about the leaves? Okay. Oh, I was actually going for the leaves, but I guess the footprints can do as well. Yeah, they're very small. They're like Pikachu size. I can't say for sure these were made by a Pikachu, but the size looks about right. The trail heads towards the back of the plaza, but it ends abruptly before it gets to 2nd Avenue. I wonder why. Well, the Mighty Anna was heading towards the 2nd Avenue. Alright, so the leaves are unnecessary to all this. Oh, we're going to deduce now. Yeah, let's get... Okay, this one's a little bit easy. Let's figure out where the other Pikachu went. We'll have a look around the other ones we know it isn't. So, another food stall suggests that the Pikachu was probably walking around in search for a snack. He already went to the Hi-Hat Cafe, so it's definitely not. I'm talking about the Detective Pikachu. We're talking about the different Pikachu. Large footprints. Nope, it's got to be the small footprints. So, 2nd Avenue. There we go. These little footprints are about the right size. They could belong to another Pikachu. Yes, it must be it. And if you follow the direction, they're facing... Looks like they lead into the alley that goes to the 2nd Avenue. Maybe someone from the 2nd Avenue saw the other Pikachu. Let's go check it out. You'll probably find the Mighty Anna there too. Okay, that one's sorted. There might be someone on the 2nd Avenue who saw the other Pikachu. Let's go there then. This is the way to 2nd Avenue. Yeah, I hope we find someone who saw the Pokemon. Pikachu? Okay. I was really hoping to scope around, but I should have done that before checking out the crime scene. But here we are. We haven't been here because it was blocked off by a Poliwrath and a Hariyama. I wonder if can we do some quests here? Well, here we are, 2nd Avenue. The police station is just to the left of the parking lot full of police cars. And if we head towards the police station from here, that takes us back to the street of the Hi-Hat Cafe is on. I don't see any more footprints from that Pokemon. It's just like it disappeared. Yeah, because it's a Ditto. I'm now a bit more confident that this is a Ditto we're dealing with, not just a different Pikachu, but a Ditto. We'll need the questions of the people for more information out from here on out. Let's try and find someone who's seen the Pikachu.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, first... Oh, you're going straight to that lady there. I just want to look around and she's like, hey, there's this person there. What about Pikachu? Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago, the evening the Slowpoke statue, the Fountain Plaza was damaged? No, I didn't. I assume it was detained by the PBB? The police detained a Pikachu, yes, but we're looking for a different one. Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't see any Pikachu. Thanks, that's important information. What about detained Pokemon? Have you witnessed any recent Pokemon detainments? No, I haven't seen them myself. But it does seem as if more and more Pokemon are being detained lately. Yeah, it feels like there aren't nearly as many Pokemon out and about in the city. That may be related to this incident with Pikachu. So what's the next one? What's behind the sudden increase of detainments? Rachel's dad being a dick, that's for sure. Even if something's going on with the detained Pokemon, this all seems way too sudden. This may have something to do with the other Pikachu. So we ought to look into it. Sure, but how should we do that? The partners of the detained Pokemon might know something. Good point. Alright, let's look for their partners. Alright, we're going to see the partners. I know the florist has something to do with it. Okay, so I can see 2 people. We can have to... Oh, there's a lot more Pokemon here. Okay, we probably can't do any... I don't know if there's any more quests. Oh, I just saw the quiz professor, so... I guess we're doing some of that. You don't have much to say. The number of incidents just keep rising lately. I need to be ready to rush into a crime scene at any moment. I don't think you have anything to say. The mood of the city seems really different these days. Pokemon keep causing one problem after another. What's up with that? Yeah, Mayor Myers just wants an entire town just of humans. Not even a single Pokemon in sight. They even want the Pidgeys. Okay, we'll talk to you, because I know you got a quest on its own. Hello, Detective! I think I've met you before. Come on, of course you have. It's me, the quiz professor, remember? Oh wait, where's your Pikachu? Isn't he usually with you? Pikachu's got something else going on today, so I'm getting quizzed again? Why not? It'll be a good change of pace and I'll help too. Oh my, is this your girlfriend? Then please, by all means, you two can work on the quiz together. And now for Pokemon quiz, question number 1. What aromatic Pokemon has a beautiful flower blooming on its head? Flower on its head. I feel like I've seen that before. Yeah, do you think it'd be somewhere with lots of flowers? Let me know if you found it. Would it be back at the florist? Okay. Would it be? I'll talk to you. You might have a partner. This place has got the best burgers. I could eat 5 times a day and never get sick of them. 5 times a day. That might be going a bit overboard. 5 times a day? I just realized he said 5 times a day. I thought he meant 5 times a week. What about Pikachu?
Excuse me?
I haven't seen a Pikachu 2 nights ago. The evening the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza was damaged. Nope, sure didn't. I was here that night though. But judging from the tracks, the Pikachu we're looking for must have walked down this road. So where could it have gone? Yeah, so it wasn't the Pikachu, it's a damn Ditto. Have you witnessed any recent Pokemon detainments? I haven't actually seen any, but I've certainly heard rumors. People saying the police were buying stuff. I sure don't like all this trouble in the city. It makes it so hard to just relax and eat. I know, I understand him completely. And it's a lecky tongue. Oh, Impidim's partner, hello. Oh, I can't believe it, Impidim.
Excuse me?
What's wrong? Apparently my partner Impidim got himself into a whole heap of trouble. Impidim are known for pulling pranks, aren't they? I can't argue with that, but maybe this prank was gone too far. Do you mind sharing some details with us? What about your friend? What happened exactly? I'm going to say PvP, took my partner Impidimp away. It happened so suddenly I was completely blindsided. I'm practically still in shock. Did one of Impidimp's pranks cause too much trouble for someone? Good guess. That's what the PvP said. But somehow I just can't believe it. Alright, Pikachu.
Excuse me?
You happened to see one 2 nights ago? I'm afraid not. We're trying to track down whoever broke that Slowpoke statue. Oh, you're a detective. I hope you find the culprit. What about any other detained Pokemon? What kind of trouble did Impidimp supposedly cause? They saw my silly little Impidimp stole someone's valuables. Yeah, it's not him. Okay, and it happened right here in front of this burger joint. Supposedly a security camera recorded the whole thing and they got a clear image of Impidimp. But I can't believe it. Despite all appearances, Impidim's a really good fella. He likes shiny things, so yeah, sometimes he'll bring me stuff he finds on the ground, but only things that are just flying there. He doesn't steal from people. I really like to believe you. I guess I can see why you doubt me. Poor Impidimp. I wonder if Impidimp really is guilty, though. I'd like to examine the scene for one moment. Yeah, everything's a bit suspicious here. The incident that Impidimp is accused of happened right in front of this burger joint. Now let's look for some evidence. Oh, we're going in here? There might be some clues around. Let's see what can... Let's see. Oh, we actually are going in here. Oh, no, we're not going in here. We're just having a look. Oh, yep, I see something. Now, what's this? There's a really shiny coin on the ground. Okay. Did this get dropped during the incident with Impidimp? I'm more surprised no one even picked that up. That looks like a lucky quarter there. If so, that'd be strange. Yeah, we did hear that Impidimp loves shiny things. Exactly, Impidimp would have picked this coin up. So then why is the coin here? Looks like we checked everything. What about this menu board? The burger joint's menu. A burger sure would hit the spot right about now. I would too. A poster for the burger joint looks like they're running a special deal right now. It'd be great if Pikachu wasn't arrested. Detained. What about the Licky Licky statue? Mascot. Whoever got to make this statue did a good job. Okay. Well, it really doesn't look like there's anything suspicious except that coin, which ended up being the first thing I saw. So let's get out of here. Okay. Looks like there's more detained Pokemon with partners. Oh, look at you! I love for Lynx. They're probably going to get detained. They're going to have their own room because, you know, they're five or six separate things. I think they're 6. So I'm going to check the florist because that's where the Inteleon's partner is. And the Delcatty. Yeah. How could this happen?
Excuse me.
Are you okay? I'm sorry, I'm just so stressed out. I'm started muttering to myself. Well, we're actually investigating a recent Pokemon incident. If there's anything we can do to help, we'd love to try. Oh, that's too kind, thank you. What's stressing you out? So what exactly happened? Well, when I got to my shop this morning, I saw that someone had messed up my flowers. Oh, I only just saw it there. So the Pokemon Protection Bureau came and investigated. But how could they accuse my Inteleon? Wait, did they just take your Inteleon away? Yes, but there's no way he'd ever do such a thing. And what about Pikachu?
Excuse me.
Did you see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? I'm sorry, I don't really remember. Okay. What about the detained Pokemon? Anything else? Inteleon's my partner. He's been with me forever since we were both small. Back when he was a Sobble. Oh, that's so cute. He loves flowers and always waters them so gently for me. I can't even imagine such a sweet Pokemon doing anything bad. But for some reason, the PPB is convinced that Inteleon ruined the flowers. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Wow, that's awful. Did anyone actually see Inteleon messing with the flowers? No, not a single eyewitness. The PPB claims to have proof of some surveillance camera footage. Do you mind if we investigate the scene? We might learn something. Yeah, there's a gash on the wall. Don't think it's Inteleon. He doesn't have any claws. Of course I don't mind. It happened right in my shop's flower display. Yeah, we'll have a look. But I know you're the Pokemon that the Pokemon that Quiz Professor is talking about. So before we investigate that scene, we can go back to Quiz Professor and give her the second quiz so we can have a look around. I will say, I prefer this music before whatever the heck Detective Pikachu and the Luxray were doing. Oh wait, you're not Quiz Professor. There you go. There was a Lilligant this whole time. Oh, sorry. That didn't seem like a challenge for you at all. Yeah, I assumed that the flower shop had the Pokemon needed, and it's not a Delcatty. Alright. As you can see, Lilligant can make a beautiful flower bloom on its head, but it requires constant attention. If you don't give proper care of the garland, it'll wither right away. And also, essential oils make Lilligant flowers sell for unbelievable prices. Well, I've already seen a Lilligant before, so the answer was just kind of sprung to my mind. Well, sounds like this was smooth sailing for you. Now to the next question. What Pokemon has fluffy fur around its neck and loves to stay clean and lives as... Is that a Delcatty? Pimpin'. That's a Delcatty. I just walked past a Delcatty. Come on. You really gonna do this to me? Okay, we're gonna go back and forth here. Delcatty, let's go. See, I thought she would have chosen a Pokemon that we could find on the way while we're investigating, but instead she ended up giving us Delcatty, which is right next to Lilligant. All right. Yeah. There we go. Carefree City Kitty. I love it. I love Delcatty though. It's a cute Pokemon. Oh, it's Delcatty. It's really cute. Do you suppose it's going for a walk? Seems pretty used to humans. Do you think this is someone's partner? The first, it's like a... Could keep... Yeah. Yeah, that's Quiz Professor's Pokemon. Oh, I guess we're going back. Okay, I know you have like 3 Pokemon. This is the second one. Give me a Pokemon that we haven't run into yet. Because I want to at least investigate that flower shop. Plot twist, she ends up doing like a Pidgey. Okay. Or maybe even the Phalanx, but I don't think we can even talk to it. Bingo! Oh, correct. Was this one a little difficult? No. I figured it out straight away. Quicker than the Lilligant. Delcatty's ears sleeps and lives as it pleases, at its own pace, just like every other cat. It's very proud of its fur and keeps it clean, so it hates dirty places. If Pikachu were here, he probably would have gone into an argument about whose furs was glossier. Aren't they usually nocturnal too? Seems rare to find one during the day. Oh, I see you know a thing or two about Pokemon. How splendid. And now, without further ado, on to the third and final question. What Pokemon can sense emotions via protrusion on its head and prefers secluded places? Senses emotion via protrusion on its head. See, actually, no, I don't even know that. So, finally getting something difficult. Yeah, that's all the hints we're getting. A protrusion on its head. So we just got to see something that sticks out of its head. That's perfect. We can have a look around. I don't think it's Licky. Wait, wasn't there like another Pokemon here? I forgot your name. Yeah, that's not you. But you're adorable, by the way. It's not the Pidgey. No, was it Pidgey? Did I just misname that Pokemon? I think I did. I'm sorry. I can't even talk to him, so it's not the Phalanx. Protrusion on its head. I'm trying to think. Well, it's not the Gossifleur. We can have a look around. Is it you? I don't think we can even talk to that one, no. We'll have a look at the crime scene first. Oh, wait, it's over here. This must be the flower display the police claim to Inteleon ruined. Okay, let's see what we can see. I can see the gash over there, so don't think Inteleon can actually do that. There's a cut in the wall. Looks like it was done by a sharp blade. Damn it, was Pawniard again. A blade. You know, Inteleon's tail is kind of knife-like, but my Inteleon has never once used a tails like that. Oh, looks like, yeah. Looks like we're already done investigating the scene. But still, you got a Pokemon? I can't believe this is happening. Oh, you got Morphpeck? Oh, I remember the Morphpecker right there. Oh, it's a hungry bastard now. Is something wrong? Have you ever seen your dearest friend taken away from you? I mean, that just happened to me a few days ago, so... Or yesterday. That sounds heartbreaking. I know, right? And that's exactly what happened to me today. That's terrible. Do you want to talk about it? Yeah, thanks. I think talking through it might help me feel a little better. Well, the sad experience. What happened? Some people from the PBB just suddenly showed up today. They rattled off a lot of accusations and then told me they were taking away my Morphpecker. I tried to stop them, but they said they had proof and law is the law. Morphpecker looked so sad and defeated as the police took him away. How awful. Yeah, no, it really was. What about Pikachu? Have you seen him? 2 nights ago? Oh no, I didn't. I was at home that night. I see. Yeah, that wasn't helpful. What about the detained Pokemon? Morpeko is my partner. He's just a cheerful little guy with a big appetite. I assume that's why the PBB suspected him. What do you mean? Apparently a Pokemon was causing trouble last night. They said a Pokemon stole someone's food right in front of this very cafe. Yeah, I'm still suspecting it's a Ditto. Morpeko has nothing to do with it, but the PBB wouldn't listen. So that's what happens. When Morpeko's hungry, he does get cranky, and this fur even changes color. But he never stolen food before, not even once. I can't even imagine that little guy causing trouble for anyone. You don't say. I'll try looking around for the scene here. Yeah. So Morpeko supposedly caused some trouble in front of the Hi-Hat Cafe, right? Yeah, let's see if there's any evidence. Oh, I can see some black spot right there.
All right.
I think that's hard evidence. If you let me examine it. The ground and the wall looks scorched. According to the PBB, Morpeko went berserk and used his aura wheel. Yeah, scorched from the electric type move. The aura wheel changes type based on how Morpeko is feeling, right? Yep, and when Morpeko is in hangry mode, it's a dark type move, and when Morpeko is in full belly mode, it's an electric type. So if Morpeko's aura wheel is electric type, that could have caused these scorch marks. But that would mean Morpeko stole someone's food even though it had a full belly. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. What's going on here?
All right.
Looks like we've checked everything on note here. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense. Like, if he was hungry, it would be a completely different effect on this area, but it's not. So I'm still suspecting the Ditto is actually is framing every single Pokemon. But then that also doesn't describe? That doesn't prove that photo of Pikachu with the cube. Or maybe they're being controlled. Maybe someone put the cubes on them and controlling them from there. But then that wouldn't work though, because Pikachu can't use moves unless he can use moves with the cube. I don't know. Wait, isn't that guy who... Yeah, it's you.
Why imagine us running into each other again? Here of all places.
You're that guy who suddenly plucked some of Pikachu's fur.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm
that was a bit
Charles
odd.
Murlock, scientist and policy mastermind of Rhyme City. Where's your partner Pikachu? Don't tell me you two had a falling out.
See, now you're suspicious like
nothing
that.
like that.
Okay, now I'm suspecting you made the
You're
cubes.
the one who keeps meeting with my dad.
Well, well, the mayor's daughter. You know, Rhyme City has become rather dangerous.
Okay, so you were nicer to me
I know
before,
how
but
much
now
our
you're
words
just
are.
acting like a
I
dick.
suggest you head home soon.
And I suggest you mind your business.
Yeah, start minding your business. Okay. Not right, I was about to say the wrong person. Yeah, Murloc is already cutting some suspicious. He went 180. 180? Yeah, he went 180 with his personality compared to the first time we met him. Yeah, what sort of ideas are you putting into Papa's heads? And all these Pokemon management measures, are they your doing as well? Oh my, oh dear, it seems I've caught you in a bad mood. Perhaps we should speak some other time. Oh, man, that image I really want to punch, don't I? If you excuse me until next time. Damn. See, I thought you were gonna be a good guy, but of course, which other professor would be the bad guy? Yeah, he left without answering a single question. He may have started off a bit strong too.
Let's think.
Yeah, I guess we're deducing some stuff. After all that, what's behind the sudden increase of Pokemon detainments? Let's use information we gathered to figure out what's going on with these Pokemon. Did those Pokemon people's belongings? No, that's too specific to one Pokemon. That's, yeah. Were those Pokemon upset about something? That's also only specific to Inteleon's case. This one's specific only to Morpheko's case, but it's this one. Innocent Pokemon being detained. So, yes.
Okay.
None of these evidence left at the crime scene seemed like those Pokemon would likely leave behind. That's true, and their partners weren't shocked because the Pokemon were accused of doing something completely out of character. Just like Pikachu, when Pikachu was arrested, the same thing keeps happening. There's photographic evidence for every crime though. As strange as it all seems, it'd be difficult to convince the PBB that something's off. Every crime has photo evidence and Pokemon are behaving out of character. What if those Pokemon are being framed? Exactly! That's what I've been saying the first time with Pikachu. It's like, Pikachu's definitely being framed. But it's every Pokemon's being framed. It's either going to be a Ditto, or they're being controlled with those cubes, or every single one of them. And that's how they're able to get photo evidence of everything. Or the Ditto is being controlled and framing everything. That's kind of just popped up in my head suddenly. Or if it's none of the above. What makes you say that? Because yeah, this Ditto was on the list though. Wait, Ditto was on the list. Could it have been Ditto? Oh, sorry, I guess that's a pretty big claim. I can't say for sure. Still, a lot of things at the crime scenes just don't add up. I don't think we can rule it out just yet. Because if that is what's happening, I'm sure we can do something to help those Pokemon. It looks like we're slowly getting there. Yeah. Absolutely. Being framed. What is the PBB doing? Let's say for a moment that the PBB and the police are framing innocent Pokemon. If that's the case, what are they trying to accomplish? Yeah, that's the thing we don't know. That's the thing I'm not too sure about either. Are they just detaining Pokemon without doing thorough investigations, or is there more to it than that? This is a whole big conspiracy. It's actually May and Maya doing this all at once. I couldn't say why, but maybe detaining Pokemon isn't means to an end. Maybe it's their actual goal. What do you mean the PBB and the police are just out there trying to pump up their numbers? Did they really have to have little respect for Pokemon? Whoa, Rachel, wait a second. We need to investigate a bit before we draw any conclusions. Things aren't quite adding up just yet. You're right, sorry, I got a little heated just now. It's okay, let's start asking people in the city about recent detainments. Sounds good. Okay. The people who should know the most about the Pokemon detainments are the Pokemon Protection Bureau and the police. But the Inspector Holiday didn't know much of anything. Maybe we should ask some other police officers. Good idea, let's do that. Yeah, there was a few in the Avenue. Did I ever talk to you? You kind of look on a bit sus out there. Oh, you got your own quest. Hello. Oh no, what do I do? This won't be the end of us.
Excuse me.
What's wrong? You look like something serious. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down. What exactly happened? Well, you see, I accidentally dropped my wedding ring. Damn. Yeah, that really is the end of you. I'm sorry, I can't help you there. Oh no, that's really serious. I think it rolled into the gap between the buildings, but it's so narrow I can't even reach down there. I can't show my face at home if I don't get it back. Well, we can't fit through the gap now that narrow either. But maybe a small Pokemon could. Good thinking. A long, slender Pokemon that may just be what we needed. Let's look around. Please too, I'm done if I don't find that ring. I don't think we can get that until we get Pikachu, but even then... Can we even go from here? Yeah, there's no reason for us to go there, unfortunately. I mean, you got a protrusion on your head. Oh no, I don't think it's this one. Okay. We still gotta find the Pokemon with the protrusion on its head, but we didn't find that yet. We still gotta find a Pokemon that's... Now we gotta find a Pokemon that's thin enough to even go through a gap. Not this way. So it's gotta be... Oh, maybe... Is there a Pokemon this way? Oh, you got... Okay, we got another quest here. Hello. Pig Knight, fueled by delicious berry. Oh, he's a big boy. Okay, Pig. Oh dear, just give it a try, Pig Knight, please. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, there is. We're about to go camping. Pig Knight here is supposed to help light our campfire. Pig Knight's already so hungry he won't even budge. Oh, poor thing. I mean, I meant to bring it along some of his favorite berries, but I guess I totally spaced out and forgot, and I can't just leave Pig Knight here while I run home and get some. Hey Tim, can we go and gather some berries for these two? I'd like to, but do you think we can even find berries in a city that Pig Knight likes? The city's full of Pokemon, and where they're Pokemon, they're bound to be berry trees. But the berries are most obvious places that probably already been eaten. Or then we just have to check each tree one by one. Okay, if we find any berries, we'll bring them back here. That'd be a huge help. Thank you so much. Okay, we just gotta find berries. That's easy enough. Okay, we can't go any further than that, so... The Pignite's not... Wait, can the Pignite... No, it doesn't have any protrusion on its head. That's its ears. So let's go up here. There's police cars there. Let's have a look around a bit further back. Okay, we can't go from here. We need to find a thin Pokemon that can actually go through something small. Can we even go from here? Oh, we can! Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't even know you can interview these people. So I assume you guys are not that much. Oh, what about? Oh, we can't talk to these. But these are cute. These are like the house cats I would have.
Excuse me.
I don't think they have any evidence because so far we've figured out everything. So now we have to talk to the police. Okay, so I was hoping to at least talk to the Glameow. Maybe its tail could have done something, but I don't think it can. I mean, I'll talk to the ferret because it's so cute. Look at him. I remember him being a meme. Look, ferret. Do you think this Pokemon fits inside a gap? Is he? Can he actually do it? He thought someone lost something important to him. You could really use your help getting it in a pinch. I don't think it understands. Please, he's in a lot of trouble. We seriously need your help. Did it understand? Even if it didn't understand your words, your feelings came out loud and clear. I hope so. The person we need to help is in Fountain Plaza. Can you go help him out? Okay, so Ferret is the Pokemon. That's not what I was expecting, actually. I kind of just did that as a guess. Randomly talk to him. I still got to find a Pokemon that fits Quiz Professor's description. I haven't... Oh, wait. Well, what about that? Hold up. The Ferret just showed up out of nowhere and hurriedly retrieved my ring for me. I didn't even know you can fit that gap. You called it for me, right? Thank you so much. It really saved my neck. No, don't thank us. Thank Ferret. Well done, Ferret. Really, thank you from me and Tim as well. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. He's so precious. Please be careful not to drop anything that's important from now on, okay? I'll do whatever I can. Just keep it in a ring box. I think you're less likely to drop it then. I can't help but just staring at my ring. It reminds me of how happy my marriage is. You sound like a really lovely couple. I have to say, though, I'm pretty surprised that Ferret was able to tell us what we wanted. I experienced a lot when I was a kid, actually. Maybe there was a trait I passed down from Mama. Even when you can't communicate with words, we can still understand each other's feelings. That just makes her situation with the mayor so even worse. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got to get berries for the damn Pignite. We just chose a random tree and there happens just to be berries there. Perfect. I don't even know which berries they were. And that's the local concern solved. And we still got to figure out that there was a Pokemon. Okay, hold up. We'll talk to you because you just happen to be here. Business have been on the rise lately. Take care of yourself out there. Excuse me, I'd like to ask a few questions about the Detainment. I know it's been a bit of a hassle for you because there's always been Pokemon Detainment every day. Is something wrong? Yeah, we're actually looking for people who have been handling Pokemon Detainment. That's not one of my assignments. My duties keep me here at the station. Then how do you get in touch with someone who has been assigned to Pokemon Detainment? Why don't you ask the two officers? Yeah, in the parking lot. I think there was a Pokemon in the parking lot. I think it might have been that one that the quiz professor's been talking about. Okay. It was past them. And yeah. I think this is the protrusion on its head. Oh, it's so cute. I keep saying that to every Pokemon, but it's so cute. Hat? What a quiet Pokemon. Do you know what it is, Rachel? Yes, it's a Hatina. It almost never shows itself in front of humans. Oh, well, it's a pretty quiet back here in the parking lot. I suppose not a lot of people come here. This Pokemon only appears in front of people with calm hearts and minds. I'd say that describes you, Tim. It must have popped up to see you. If you say so. Oh wait, this Hatina might be the Pokemon the quiz professor was talking about. Now that you mention it, it could be. Let's go tell her. Yeah, okay. We got it. Oh, we can't go through this way. We'll talk to the police after, because I don't know if we can come back here after talking to them. I don't want to take that risk. So far, we've gotten most of the local concerns. I don't know if there's any more. But after this one, I think we're good to go.
All right.
And bingo! You probably noticed this already, but Hatina prefers areas without a lot of people. The emotions of others are constantly flowing in its head, and it will run away if it detects strong feelings. You have to be very good at emotional regulation if you hope to have a Hatina as a partner. It sounds like a really sensitive Pokemon. And I wonder if Hatina wouldn't have appeared if I had been there myself. Oh, she's got very strong feelings. That's all for today's quiz. Excellent job for getting every answer right. And that's all the local concerns we've got. Unless there's another one hiding out there, but I highly doubt. So now let's get to the two policewomen here. If the danger rears its head, you can trust the Rhyme City Police to protect and serve. Sorry, I asked a few questions. Alright, what about the detainment? Is it one of your assignments? Yes, it is. And we're being extra vigilant for the remainder of the Pokemon Friendship Week. Mayor Myers has been promoting it a lot lately. Yeah, it doesn't help that every single Pokemon's currently being detained right now. Yes, he has. Pokemon Friendship Week was created in response to the R incident 2 years ago. It represents our ideas of peaceful coexistence with Pokemon. As officers of the law, we work hard to protect that peace. Oh, I see. The police are lucky to have an officer like you. If anything happens, we'll be there in no time, so you can put your mind at ease. Thanks to the state-of-the-art surveillance cameras, we've begun using not a single incident slips by unrecorded. That alone's already raising a lot of red flags there. Are the cameras really all that special? They are. Our cameras have captured the incriminating moment in every recent incident. That's too coincidental. That's too convenient for security cameras. Really, every last one? Are you sure that isn't just a coincidence? Maybe those cameras are amazing, but that sounds too good to be true. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We don't have a lot of surveillance cameras at our disposal, but the few we use are extremely effective. Well, what do you have to say then? The spiked. Yeah, I've noticed that the spiking of Pokemon Detainment is it's kind of just making your jobs a little bit harder, isn't it? Recently, it feels like detaining Pokemon is all I do. Frankly, that's supposed to be the PBB's responsibility. But there's such a new organization, they don't have enough personnel, leaving the police officers like me to pick up their slack. That sounds really tough. I'm sure your department already has enough on their plate. Or maybe the PBB's, most of their department's actually part of the people in the white suits. I'm just putting it out there. Well, I wouldn't say that. The official story is that the PBB was formed to assist the police, keeping us spreading ourselves too thin, that sort of thing. But between you and me, Rhyme City's never given us more police work than we can handle. Rhyme City's never given us more police work than we can handle. I think the PBB was established as part of the mayor's vision for the city. This goes without saying, working with people and Pokemon are two different ball games. Yeah, people have their own individual quirks, but at least we're all one species. Pokemon, on the other hand, exactly. There's an infinite number of variables we need to be able to respond to in any given situation. Yeah, have you noticed there's 1,000 Pokemon now? Over 1,000? Sometimes it feels way above my pay grade. But with the direction the May and the PvP are taking things, there's not much I can do. She really said I ain't getting paid enough for this shit. Okay. We're deducing. We've got enough testimonies here. Yeah, those cameras are too good to be true. Let's think about whether there's anything strange about the PvP's activity. Too busy rushing on the investigation. I mean, that... They're overzealous detaining Pokemon to prevent future art incidents. Don't think it's this. P is staging incidents. There are only few surveillance cameras in the city, yet every single incident was caught on cameras. No matter how you slice it, that's too convenient to be a coincidence. It's gotta be this one. They're too busy and rushing. I mean, in all, it could actually be this, but I think it's this. Because since there's so little cameras, it just seems... Yeah, Morpeko, Impidimp, Inteleon, and Pikachu. A lot of Pokemon have been detained in different places, yet somehow the few surveillance cameras in the city managed to film each one of them. Yeah, they're too conveniently placed. I can understand if it's like in most vital areas, but the incidents being recorded and the incidents being acted on those vital areas, it seems too good to be true. Not to mention those surveillance cameras caught the exact moment each crime was committed. Right, seems too convenient. Maybe the PvP staged the crimes and filmed them? That's definitely a possibility. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Too convenient, isn't it? All this time I just assumed there was another Pikachu. But now I'm having second thoughts. What do you mean? So many Pokemon have caused incidents and being detained in such a short time. And it seems that the incriminating detail for every one of these incidents have been captured on camera. Rather than finding a double for each and every one of these Pokemon, wouldn't it be much easier for them to just use one Pokemon capable of passing as many others? Yeah, Ditto! Yeah, just a Ditto. If they had a Pokemon like that could... Yeah, if they had a Pokemon like that. Yeah, Ditto! I said Ditto as a joke, but it ended up being true. Okay, it could explain how many of these, so many incidents occurred in such a short time. So what do we look for is a Ditto! Right, let's ask around. Because we never saw the face of that Pikachu photo. So it has to be a Ditto. Even if the Pokemon Protection Bureau staged the incidents, the actual crimes have been committed by a Pokemon. All the partners of the detained Pokemon said the same thing. They're convinced that their Pokemon would never commit the crimes they've been accused of. I can really only think of one possible explanation. A different Pokemon than the others were detained, committed all these crimes. We've got to find a Pokemon that can make itself look like other Pokemon. Yeah, let's go ask some city folks. Yeah, it's a Ditto. It's a Ditto. Do we find the Pokemon or we ask people? I'm gonna assume it's in the Fountain Plaza, so let's have a look. Okay. There's the ferret. I mean, if it's not a Ditto, then what could it be? Oh, I mean, we can talk to you. Okay, we can talk to the people with the partners. I don't understand the question. We think a different Pokemon may have passed itself off as Morpeko. Oh, if that's true, that means Morpeko is innocent. But I can't think of any Pokemon like that. Could you ask? Yeah. I'm gonna wait until someone says Ditto. Ditto.
Excuse me.
Can you think of a Pokemon? I know some Pokemon that look like flowers or trees or what, you know. Is that what you mean? No, I mean a Pokemon that can pass off as Inteleon. Yeah. Oh dear, I have heard somewhere in the city... In the city is a Pokemon that knows the move Transform. Yeah, I was about to say Terraform. So that's got to be Ditto. Just details... Yeah, it's helpful. It's a Ditto! There's only two Pokemon that can actually learn it. It's either Mew or Ditto. And Ditto's the more... And I'm pretty sure you can't find a Mew in the city. Just like that. And I highly doubt Mew's doing something like that. So it is a Ditto. Of course, it has to be the last guy we check. Yeah, I met an old lady once who had a Ditto for her partner. Pretty sure she even lived on the 2nd Avenue if memory serves. Really? Thanks so much. Let's keep asking. Maybe the Ditto's being controlled too. See, that was the third. Oh, Ditto, dear. Did you hear someone calling for something? Ditto! Where can it be? Oh, I bet that's Ditto's partner. Yeah, I think the voice is coming from back here. Let's go check. Is it you? I love slow and lazy days. Yeah, that's not you. Okay, I accidentally pressed that. I was supposed to press B. Okay, it's you. Do you need something? It's not you? Oh, it's you. Okay.
Excuse me.
Do you mind? Yep. Sure, go right ahead. I've been lonely since it's nice to have a distraction. What's troubling you? Don't know if it'll distract her if we ask this though. Well, you see, my Ditto went missing a while ago. So that was your voice we heard just now. Yes, I've been looking for it everywhere, but I just can't find it. I'm worried sick. I hope it shows up again soon. Thanks for trying to cheer me up. I really do miss my Ditto. Ditto loves to play by using transform. It turns into all sorts of things. But my little one isn't actually very good at using transform. It can only imitate what it sees with its own eyes. Huh. So yeah, Ditto has to be... So that's why the Pokemon was there. Sometimes it gets the shape a bit wrong, but that just makes it even cuter. I know the face won't work. So yeah, we got what we needed. That poor woman. She said Ditto's been missing for a while now, right? I know it fits the profile for what we've been searching for, but could it really gotten tangled up in all these incidents? It's possible, yeah. Is there any way to be sure? Yes, I can ask Pikachu. Ask Pikachu? Oh yeah, it's about time for my visit with him. So I can discuss, I talk with, yeah, he's not even hiding at this point. He's, just say that tell her you can actually talk to Pikachu. Are you sure I can join in on the visit even though I'm not his partner? Probably not. Yeah, should be fine. Come on, let's go. Alright, time to visit Pikachu. Pretty sure we got all the local concerns. Oh, sorry, all the local concerns completed. Oh wait, wrong way. I keep going the wrong way. Police station is down here. Okay, across here. And then down. So with the... So I know it's a Ditto. The Ditto's involved, but I wonder if the Ditto also has that cube on the back of its... On the back of it? But then also... Wait, that picture with the... We can't see the picture until we meet up with Pikachu. But like, you never saw its face from the camera. So that could just been Ditto's being controlled. But then how did the Ditto actually see the Pikachu? Maybe like a photo. In the afternoon. Yes. There we go. Let's see what he has to say. Let's like combine our evidence and see what we got. So this is the visitation room. I feel a little nervous in here. Oh yeah, it's your first time in here. Oh wait. What is it, Tim? Oh, nothing. Could you actually wait a second for me, Rachel? Yikes, what do I do? I've been keeping the fact that Pikachu and I can speak to each other a secret. Yeah, it's not a secret now. She's probably already suspecting this. What's Rachel going to think if she sees me talking to him? If we're going to keep investigating together, I just tell her the truth. That's what I've been trying to tell you. You look like you're thinking awfully hard. It's fine. Unless she's a bad guy, then yeah. And then no, it's not fine.
Rachel, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it? It sounds pretty serious.
I don't expect you to believe me, but the truth is... I can understand everything Pikachu says.
It's not the most the out there thing, but apparently it is in this world. But I mean, you could probably talk to like a psychic type Pokemon maybe. I know it must be shocking to hear someone say something like this. If you don't believe me, I understand. Amazing. Huh? That's incredible, Tim. I'm so jealous that you can communicate with Pokemon. It's just Pikachu. We already established that. So you said you could You've been solving cases with Pokemon, Pikachu? You really meant it literally? How are you able to talk to him? Do you know how it happened? Honestly, I'm not sure myself. He's the only Pokemon I can understand, though. Pikachu interprets for me when I'm speaking to other Pokemon. Wow, Pikachu's pretty clever. It must be your strong bond of trust with Pikachu that lets you understand him. I could speak of him when I first met him, so I don't think it's about bond of trust. But we were able to talk as soon as we met. Then maybe you just instinctively understood each other's feelings from the start. Yeah, maybe. But hey, you're pretty amazing yourself, you know? You study so much about Pokemon, and it's clear how much you care about them. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate you saying that. I've always felt this way, and that I want to understand Pokemon better and have them understand me as well. Always, huh? Yeah, Pokemon rescued me when I was a little kid, you know?
Once,
Oh.
when I got lost in the forest
Oh, before
with
she dyed her hair.
an Ursa ring helped me out.
An Ursa ring?
That's right. I was cold, lonely, and crying, but it stayed by my side and kept me safe. I know that Ursa ring helped me because it could understand what I was feeling. And that's why I wholeheartedly believe that Pokemon and humans can understand each other's feelings. My mother, I learned that from her.
Understanding each other's feelings. That's really nice.
I don't know, that was kind of an awkward conversation. I remember that day so clearly. That Ursa ring and I really connected back then, heart to heart. And when I told Mama and Papa about it, they said that humans and Pokemon were always meant to be that close. Yeah, don't get into that history. But Papa's changed. All this Pokemon management stuff is so unlike him. And when they've done nothing wrong. I understand how you feel, Rachel. Thanks, Tim. Alright, it's time to talk to Pikachu. Oh, wait, do we talk to you? I may not be able to understand him, but it'll be a relief to just see him safe and sound. Yeah, that's how I feel when I visited him yesterday. Oh yeah, we're talking to him now. Here's Pikachu. I wonder if Tim's made any progress in this investigation. Oh, you betcha I did. Don't worry, I'm also the great rookie detective. Hey, Tim, thanks for coming to see me. I'm glad to see you're okay too, Pikachu. Oh, and Rachel's here too? Hey, Tim, are you sure about this? Letting her see us talk like this? It's fine. About that, I actually told Rachel our secret a minute ago. She knows that you and I can talk to each other. Wow, that's pretty bold of you. Did she even believe you? Yeah, she even said she was jealous. Oh, well, that's a relief. Rachel's a bit of an odd one, isn't she? Either way, there's still an officer in the room, so we should keep it down. Yeah, I know. So anyway, let's get straight to the point. I've got something to report to you, Tim. I managed to get help from the other Pokemon in the detainment rooms. Now they can see all sorts of different places inside the police station. Wow, that's fantastic. Good thing you figured out how to get along with them. We're not exactly best friends or anything like that, but I guess that's okay. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about, too. Come on, let's pull out information. And what'd you find? Let's recap on what we found so far. This photo in the Fountain Plaza. Yeah, see, you can't even see Pikachu's face there. It may have been Pikachu doing the actual incident, but not Pikachu. It may have looked like Pikachu did it, but it's actually the Ditto that's actually being controlled. There we go. It's a Pikachu. And gotta tell you, it's not me. That other Pikachu's a real culprit. But that's your hat in the picture. Yeah, somebody's must have gone to specifically frame me. But it's obvious it isn't me, right? Right, you've got stripes on your back, but the Pikachu in the photo doesn't have any. Oh yeah, see, that proves my point with the Ditto, because that Ditto can't transform for the life of him. Stripes on the Pikachu's back. Yeah, there's no stripes at all. Exactly. I'm curious about that thing on its back. It's the same device I got on my back right now too. Yeah, and Pikachu didn't even have that device prior to the incident, so it couldn't have been him. So yeah, we're finally having that on the end as the evidence. I asked around the city yesterday about those devices. Based on the testimony I've gathered, I'm pretty sure they're meant to keep Pokemon pacified. To keep them from getting berserk, you mean? What about the other Pikachu? Were you able to track down the real culprit, the other Pikachu? No, we found some tracks, but they trailed off. I don't know where it went. Because it's a Ditto! Dittos don't have footprints! Too bad. Sorry, I haven't been able to prove your innocence yet. Hey, no need to apologize. I know you're trying your best. If you could find it, you couldn't have found it. What's important is what to do next. Yeah, get those Dittos behind bars. As for the that double of yours, I think there's a high chance that a different Pokemon was impersonating you. You think so? Now there's an intriguing theory. What about the Pokemon in the station? By the way, Pikachu, what kinds of Pokemons are helping you in there? There's lots of them, but the most helpful one is Luxray. He's a bit rough on the edges, but he can see through objects and use powerful electric-type moves. Are you saying Luxray? Luxray couldn't have done it. He wasn't there. That vision sounds pretty handy, but if he knows strong electric-type moves... Let me stop you right there. I don't think Luxray was the culprit at all. Yeah, because Luxray would have been behind bars during the incident. If he were, the PBB wouldn't have any cause to arrest me in the first place. Yeah, good point. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Luxray asked me to pass on a message to you. What is it? He wants you to know his friend Magnum, Mighty Anna is doing out there. The two of them got in a fight, and Luxray's worried about what happened in the aftermath. He says Mighty Anna usually hangs around in the 2nd Avenue. We didn't even see one yet, so I don't think we'll find him afterwards. Got it. I'll keep an eye out for Mighty Anna and let you know how it's doing. Thanks, Tim. Right, that's all we got. So any guesses about what Pokemon was pretending to be me? Well, I have an idea, but I need to consider all the possibilities. Let's see.
Let's think.
Yeah, because it was the Ditto. Okay, let's go. Look at that guilty face. Which Pokemon committed the crime? Let's think it over. Obviously it's not Pikachu because we're trying to already prove that he's not the culprit. Luxray was already been detained during the incident, so it's the Ditto. There we go. A Ditto, huh? Yeah, Ditto could have made itself look like me. Ditto's partner said Ditto can only copy things it can see. That probably explains why there was no stripes on Pikachu's back in the photo. Yeah, because it probably impersonated Pikachu like in a newspaper from the front. So that's probably why there wasn't any stripes. Yeah, that's strange. If it was detained, it should be in the detainment cell. I guess, but yeah, see, Ditto's someone's Pokemon. Someone's Pokemon? No, Ditto's being controlled. There we go. Guess I better search the other rooms in the station. Yeah, so we're going back to Pikachu now. Okay. If the PBB and the police have been using Ditto, then they're definitely up to no good. So that's it. What has it been, Tim? I saw Brad out there about several times while I was investigating. He seems to be examining the scene of the crime, a crime which had already had a culprit. That's kind of suspicious. I really don't want to suspect Brad, but I can't help but wonder what he's up to. It's definitely not Brad. I don't think it's Brad. Even though I want to believe it's Brad because he's been a douche to us. I think he's also finding the entire case suspicious as well. That's why he's investigating on his own regard. Yeah, Brad may be a jerk, but still, we've known him for 2 years now. I don't like having to think of him as a suspect. But you need to look into what he's been up to, Tim. But, Tim, you're a detective, aren't you? You're not trying to bring Brad down. You're only trying to uncover the truth. Yeah, you're right. He's disappointed he's not bringing Brad down. And look into those cube-shaped devices too. I understand their function to pacify Pokemon, but that alone doesn't explain everything. You're right. That Pikachu in the photo damaged that Slowpoke statue. The devices may have some other function as well. Okay, what is Brad doing at the crime scenes? Yeah, we could just ask him, but if he's up to something, he might just give us a runaround. Yeah, be like a wild goose chase. In that case, maybe we should ask the other police officers. Great, you might want to ask people in the city what they think of him too. They all agree that he's a dick. What about those cube-shaped devices? I keep losing my memory here in the police station, so I really don't know much about them. Try asking people in the city about them too. I'm sure there are people who have seen those devices attached to Pokemon. Try hearing what they have to say. Yeah, we got a lot to do. What about you? You don't know anything? As it turns out, he's been investigating the police station top to bottom. Wow, just like a spy. Hey, I'm not a spy. I'm a great detective. I can talk to you still. Our visiting time's over? Oh, I wish we had more time. Good luck with your investigation. Ugh, not this again. Darn it. What is it, Pikachu? It's just like yesterday. That feeling when I'm about to lose my memories. And my body's moving on its own. Oh, he's kind of looking happy to talk about it. Pikachu! It's no use. Is Pikachu okay? He was walking kind of strange just now. He was just like that after our first visit too. I'm worried about him. Yeah, the PvP is no, the PvP is up to no good. That's just what's going on. Okay, we're back to Tim now. So there's two things we need to do. First, find Brad. Second, look into what those cube-shaped devices actually do. Is Brad that man we saw in the plaza? You know him? I hope he doesn't end up squaring off against each other because of this case. Yeah, that'd be pretty scary, but we don't know for sure yet they'll even happen. Let's just concentrate on uncovering the truth. Oh, and one more thing. If we see a Mightyena, we need to check and see how it's doing. Mightyena? Yeah, Pikachu asked me to check on it. Apparently it's friends with a Luxray in the station. Wow, you talked about all that? It just sounded like Pika Pika to me. Yeah, that's normal. I'm pretty sure that I'm weird. I'm the weird one here. Not weird, Tim. Exceptional. Yeah, thanks, Rachel. I'm glad I opened up to you. Detectives. You just keep forgetting about the NPC. Just like, hey, I know you guys are the main characters and all, but I can still hear you. We were talking about Brad just now. Yeah, we were. There's something we like to ask him about. Well, if you're looking for Brad, he just headed out to the 2nd Avenue on new orders. Really? Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, we're heading to the 2nd Avenue. Yeah. We still got to figure out the other testimonies. Well, hold up. The truth about the... So we got to talk to people around it. So do you know anything? Yeah, after we talked. Did you find anything strange happen today after we talked? Inteleon hasn't come back yet, has he? No, he hasn't. I think he's still at the police station. The shop sure is lonely without Inteleon. It's hard to tell for sure, but I think even the flowers are drooping a bit. Aww. Inteleon always took such good care of him. I really hope he can come back home. I know it won't be you because you're the side quest person. Do you know anything about those cubes at least? Anything strange happened after today? Not really. I was so shocked after they took Morpeko from me that I couldn't find the motivation to do anything else with my day. Did you try going to the police station? You might be able to visit Morpeko there. Oh, that thought never even occurred to me. I'll try visiting it tomorrow. You mean the other partners didn't just have the thought to visit their Pokemon in the station? I guess that makes sense. I mean, you probably have something to say. Okay. She didn't want to talk. So, I guess we're going to 2nd Avenue. I bet you that's also if we find that, the partner of Impidim's partner, he probably has the answer we need. I betcha. Or maybe it could be Brad. Well, actually, the police would probably know a bit more. Can we find them? Yeah, they're still here. If danger rears its head... what about the situation in the city? Did anything unusual happen in the city today? Well, there's a number of incidents. Would you like me to tell you about each one? No, I don't need that much detail. I'm just looking for more general information. Sorry to trouble you. It sounds like your department is really busy. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Anything to protect the peace of our fine city. Do you have anything different? What do you mean by unusual? I mean, we respond to incidents every day. And with so many Pokemon-related incidents lately, I feel like things are anything but usual. Sounds like a lot of work to do. Yeah, a lot to deal with. Okay, you don't have anything new. Are you different? Hello? Marchamp's partner. Oh, your Marchamp's gonna get detained. No doubt about it. Just look at my Marchamp. Aren't his muscles a sight to behold? Oh, look at them. You gotta strike a pose there. He certainly looks extremely strong. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's gonna get detained tomorrow, I betcha. Oh, I didn't expect you here. You got your own side quest as well. Okay. I thought I finished all the side quests. Is everything okay? Well, I live in the back street just off of the Fountain Plaza. Whenever I'm walking through the plaza, I keep hearing the strange voice. Strange voice. It's a ghost type. It's that Punkaboo. I don't know what the voice is, but the plaza's just too creepy for me to go anywhere near. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just a ghost type. Okay, so we just have to go back to the plaza. I think that's all of them. Okay, I didn't know there was one more. Okay, do you have anything to say about... Yeah, after we talked. No, that was it. Impotent still hasn't come back. I wonder what the poor little guy's doing in the police station right now. Yeah, me too. He could be lonely in there. I'm more worried that he's getting up to his usual pranks and causing trouble for the police. He's always gotten so much excessive energy to burn, but I can only hope he behaves himself and lets out soon. Okay, so you actually don't know anything either. I was hoping the police would actually have an idea, but no. Oh wait, no, I'm too far. What about you two? You got something new? I called the police, so I'm sure they'll do something about it soon. I hope the police can take care of this quickly. What's this about? Oh, Brad's behind there. You don't have anything to say. I could probably go back to the plaza at some point for that local concern, but we'll keep going to main story. Oh, you two, you shouldn't go this way. It's dangerous. Did something happen? There's an angry Pokemon back there. We should probably leave it alone for a while. What do you think, Tim? It sounds like a police officer came this way. I think Brad must have gone this way and so should we. Just keep an eye on for that angry Pokemon. Yeah, we ain't gonna listen to those ladies. Oh, there's the Mighty Anna. Now then, we're gonna have to detain this Pokemon properly. It's Brad. And it sounds like he's just about to detain a Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, Luxray ain't gonna be happy after this. But I did remember he was very injured. It's a Mighty Anna. Wait, Tim, isn't that... Yeah, it's the Pokemon Pikachu asked me to check up on Luxray's friend. Well, if it isn't a great detective, you're welcome to observe, but don't get in our way. Oh, come on, we know you know you're a piece of trash, but please, it's just the Mighty Anna. Oh, did those ladies just... to call the police on a Mighty Anna that didn't even do anything except be bloody injured? Damn, I hate those two. Not only that, this same Mighty Anna was previously involved in an altercation with a Luxray. This Pokemon poses a clear threat to the public. I'm afraid we have to detain it until we can calm it down. Wait, Brad. And you are? Wait, you're the mayor's daughter, aren't you? Yes, I'm Howard's daughter, Rachel. Just look at this Mighty Anna, Brad. The poor thing is injured. Yeah, look, you do not see the twisted arm there? Please at least treat its wound before you take it in. Don't you feel sorry for him? I'll make sure he receives treatment after I've taken it to the station. Will that satisfy you? No, it won't. We'll treat Mighty Anna ourselves then. Who, you two? My. Who knew you two were so talented? Tim, let's go get help from the Pokemon. Are we sure there's a Pokemon that can help? We'll go find one right now. I'm sure there's one in the city somewhere. Maybe we can find a Chansey on Ordino or an Indeedee or something. I think I saw an Indeedee. Did I see it? I swear I saw an Indeedee. Or maybe a similar Pokemon. We do need to go to the plaza to help the lady about those strange voices. But Brad is still being a dick. He's still being a douche throughout this whole time. And you just want him to be the villain, but I know he's not. Pokemon that can heal. It's not Lilligant. Could probably teach it to, but... we're in the plaza. Yeah, there's an Indeedee there. And wasn't there like a Pokemon with a voice? In the main plaza? Hold on. What was the... Okay, wait. Which one was it? Why? Has been heard near the Fountain Plaza. Oh, near? Or was it in? Is there any indication where we can find this Pokemon? We can't go any further from here. This is where the woman said she heard a strange voice. Oh, yeah. I really do hear something. Isn't that a Pokemon cry? Is it? Yeah, I can't quite tell what species, but it's got to be a Pokemon. Whether it's coming from, it can't be far. Let's take a look around. It's up in the tree. Oh, it's a Tallow. That. Oh, she's a scaredy cat. It's just a Tallow. Who's that Pokemon? It's Tallow. So that's what it was crying out. Low. Boy, it's loud. Why do you suppose it's making so much noise? I have a feeling that this Tallow only recently left its nest. That's probably why. Apparently young Tallow often become lonely and start loudly crying for its parents. Gosh, now I'm kind of worried for it. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Tallow are also known for being gusty. Keep your spirits up, Tallow. And just, okay, let's report to what we found. Oh yeah, just tell her it's just a bird. I mean, it could have been a bird ghost Pokemon, but it's just a bird. Oh, Detective, how did investigation go? Turns out you're just a scaredy cat. I think it was crying out because it only left its nest, so it's lonely. What a relief. Now I know there's nothing to worry about when I pass by. That's your main concern? But if it's not too much trouble, would you mind introducing yourself to Tallow? I'm sure if there's someone checking on it, it'll feel safer too. Good idea. I actually just arrived in Rhyme City myself. I say hello to Tallow whenever I'm on my way home. I hope we can be friends. Thanks. I bet you two will become friends in no time. Local concern solved. I hope that's the last one. Oh wait, no, I accidentally pressed that one. And yeah, we'll go back because we did see an Indeedee there. I love how she just named every Pokemon. Did we find a Chansey in the previous game? I know there was an Ordino in the prologue part. We didn't see a Chansey though. Okay, Indeedee is in the Fountain Plaza with the lady. Here we go. Isn't it an elegant looking Pokemon? I can't even see it. Look, Tim, Indeedee. Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? We're kidnapping him. A Pokemon is hurt. Please, we need Indeedee's help. Ah, is that so? Very well. We should always help one another in times of need. Go with them, Indeedee. You can help them out. Indeed! She said it. Thank you so much. I don't know why that got me. They did that on purpose. There we go, he's nice and healed. It appears that Mariana has recovered nicely. Not fully, but at least it's stable for now. Now, I trust this is enough to put your mind at ease, Rachel. I appreciate you waiting for us to get it treated. There's something I'd like to ask you about, Brad, before you take Mariana away. What's that, great detective? There's something off about these Pokemon detainments the police have been doing. Every single incident was caught on by the surveillance cameras. That's too convenient to be natural. Yeah, he's aware of it too. Surely you've noticed. Innocent Pokemon are being framed. That's what happened to my Pikachu, and he can't be the only one. So you're suspicious of the surveillance cameras. But the footage on those cameras are incriminating evidence. Oh, shut up. Unless, great detective, you found the evidence that Pokemon are being framed. No, not yet. That Pikachu does not have the stripes in the damn surveillance cameras. And Ruby suspected that, and a Ditto's gone missing. If a Ditto's gone missing, you know this shit's going up. In that case, I have no choice but to take this Mariana into custody. It's my duty. Take it away. Yes, sir. Detaining the Mariana now, sir. Oh, I hate those Karens in the back. They're the ones who called on the mighty Anna. Of course they did. It'll be with Pikachu and the others at the station. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is all just so frustrating. We couldn't even stop Brad. If we just had some proof we need to find some. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad that mighty Anna's finally calmed down. Now that we can finally get through here safely. Hey Tim, I bet we can talk to those people. Yeah, talk to the Karens, the one who called on the police. Alright, thank you for calming the mighty Anna just now. You really did us a favor.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we actually didn't do much. Yeah. Well, what did you need? Cube-shaped device. I'm sure you've been aware. Do you know anything about a cube-shaped devices that have been used on when Pokemon are being detained? You mean those things that they stick on their backs? The way they glow, they're pretty hard to miss. Yeah. And the surveillance cameras also picked those up too. Glowing backs, huh? Kind of reminds me of a Volpede or Luminous. Luminous? Lumise. Bleh. The Pokemon seem to really dislike those devices. How could you tell? I saw Pokemon struggling and flailing its limbs. Yeah. What about Brad?
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about Brad McMaster? That's his name? Of course it has like the end of Master in there. He's the police lieutenant who was just here. Not really, but he certainly wasn't easy on the he was certainly easy on the eyes. Yeah, he gives off Rhyme City's finest, a whole new meaning. Oh, they have a crush, of course. They're falling for Brad. I don't know, it might be the punchable faces there. I don't think we're going to learn anything useful about Brad from these two. See, that's what I thought the police would come in hand, but they don't seem to answer anything about Brad either. I doubt we'll be able to speak with Brad directly anymore today. Let me talk to some other people. Lucky for us, there still seem to be a bunch of people out and about. I hope we can learn more about Brad and those cube-shaped devices. Okay, so... Oh, come on, there's more? Okay, what do you got?
Excuse me?
Afraid so. Seeing that building back there? One of my kids accidentally threw a ball on the roof. But I can't get it up to retrieve it, so I'm not sure what to do. No kidding, I can't even see that high up from here. Scaling the wall is pretty much out of the question. Yeah, and the icing on the cake, I foolishly promised my kids to have the ball back by tomorrow. Yeah, you're stupid, aren't you? There's gotta be some way to get it. Flying Pokemon. Yeah. Climb building. Oh, climb. You want something to climb, not fly. Okay. To climb buildings. Oh, like an A-palm. Like an A-palm would do, right? I did see an A-palm in the plaza. Okay, you don't have anything to say. You do. Okay, what about Brad? You know about a man named Brad. He's tall and typically wears a blue suit. Oh, he just came to see me earlier. He asked me to tell him about Impidimp. What? He asked me to tell him about Impidimp. Like, I told him, well, everything. How much Impidimp loves playing pranks, his fondness of shiny things and stuff like that. The lieutenant was a really good listener. He took it all very seriously. So yeah, see, he's suspicious about it too. But I never figured out why he was asking me all that. Because he's doing his work. He's investigating. I see. Thanks again for your help. So Brad was asking about an Impidimp who'd already been detained. Just what is Brad up to? Brad is doing the same thing you're doing. So what about the Marchamp? I know he hasn't got detained yet. So oh, you got something new to say about Brad?
Excuse me?
Do you happen to know Lieutenant McMaster? Yes, of course. Lieutenant's really been throwing himself into his work lately. One of the weird things I've noticed, though, is that he's been going out working on his own, and the scenes of the crime has already been solved at that. Yeah, because he's doing his own investigation. Why would he be doing that? I really couldn't tell you. What about the cube-shaped device? Do you know anything about that? Is it true you're using, for detaining Pokemon? Ah, you mean the management tags? What makes a management tag different from any other tag? I'm really not sure, but I think they're really high tech or something. I mean, they're machines after all. They've probably got a little computer inside or something. But they've got like a liquid inside, so I think that might be like an upgraded version of R. Do you know any specific about that function? Well, I'm ashamed to say, but not really. I think the higher-ups in the BBP know how they work, though. Okay. Do you know anything new? We'll talk about Brad first. Regular basis, he excels at performing his duty. His investigations are so thorough and efficient that Pokemon are detained almost as fast as the case opened itself. So that's a bad thing. In fact, Lieutenant McMaster has the highest crime clearance rate in the department. Why is that, Brad? you want something? You want to tell us something? That you're just as guilty as Chief Butler? Yeah, the cube-shaped devices. Oh yeah, those things. We got orders from the PBB to attach them to Pokemon. How did those devices function? Who knows? They never really gave us any details. That's already suspicious enough. Oh, it looks like the the Hatterene still there. I was just wondering, like, okay, I saw the police come, just like, okay, looks like the Hatterene is going. Okay, so we'll go back to the Fountain Plaza. We'll have to talk to mainly the people with Pokemon. Now, betcha that lady's Indeedee is going to be next too. Okay. We were looking for Pokemon that can climb, so we go to the Apom first. Okay, hello, buddy. Apom, masterful tail like dexterity. I know you can climb a mountain. Yeah. Yeah, they're good at climbing trees, but they're also good at climbing... So I thought we were going to get a Tallow, or like the... Not the Pidgey. I keep saying Pidgey, but it's not Pidgey. I keep forgetting the name of it, but it's good. Okay. We'll just get the Apom to... get that ball for the man, and I hope that's the last of it. That's like one extra from the previous case. Okay. It's fine. No, we don't want to play the ball. But here we go. And now we can just go back to the Fountain Plaza and talk to the other people. So, who was it? We got the florist. We got the guy at the Morpeko. I don't think the lady with the Indeedee has something to say, though. I mean, we can check, because we did talk to her. Okay. Yeah. Do you have anything new? Oh, you only talk about Brad. Do you know a man named Brad McAllister? McAllister? No, McMaster. How did I get McAllister? I might be talking about a different character altogether. The lieutenant just left, in fact. Really? Do you know what he's doing here? The same thing as you, actually. Investigating the flower display in Talion was accused of vandalizing. See, he's doing his own investigation. He's conducting his own research because he knows that something suspicious going on as well. So he may be a douche, but he ain't dumb. I couldn't make out what, but he was muttering to himself the whole time. Just like that Fountain Plaza. Brad sure spent a lot of time returning to the scene of the crime. But why is he investigating those crimes after the Pokemon have been detained? It really makes me wonder. Yeah, but like he's detaining on... I'm assuming... I really hate him, but I'm just gonna put my biases aside for now. I'm thinking that he's doing it, he's detaining the Pokemon by orders, but he's just as suspicious as about the increasing of detainment, Pokemon being detained, as we are. So he's conducting his own investigation too. We're probably going to lead up to the same conclusion. Probably not exactly the same because he doesn't have that communication with Pikachu on the inside. Oh no, he technically does because he's part of the police force. Yeah, what about Brad? Do you know a man named Brad McMaster who works for Rhyme City Police? I just met him. He came to ask me some questions. Oh really? About what? The lieutenant asked me for details on Morpeko's ability. Yeah, see, that's what we were conducting too. So I explained how Morpeko's appearance and the typing of his aura wheel moves changes depending on whether he's hungry or full. Maybe Brad came to the same conclusion we did, Tim. Exactly, she's like one step ahead. Rachel's getting as understanding this detective work better than Tim. Maybe it should be her being the main character. Okay, that's a joke. If that's true, then what exactly is Brad trying to do? Trying to investigate the damn thing. Come on, let's do this. This one? Yeah. We can probably try and guess with these two, but we haven't got all the testimonies. Okay. I've collected a good amount of information about Brad. Now it's time to organize it and think this through. He's hiding evidence. Nope. He's chasing locations for future crimes. No, because he's going after the crime. After the crime scenes take place. Yeah, he's conducting his own investigation.
Okay.
If Brad is the one giving orders to Ditto, there'd be no reason for him to go around asking questions after detaining the Pokemon. So you think Brad's just investigating the incidents like we are? Yeah, I do. See, at least he may be a douche, but at least he takes his job seriously. We still got to do the cube-shaped devices, but we haven't talked to everyone yet. Do you know anything? Yeah, you're not going to talk to me about it. Is there any? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anything from you because you're. Actually, can we solve that now? Hold up. Let's try. Let's do it. Let's see. I don't know if we have all the testimonies. That's not right. The truth behind it. Could they make the Pokemon? I don't think they make it go berserk. Actually, no. These aren't the ones we need. We need one. We need the other one. Oh, I forgot we can go to Hi Hat Cafe. Okay, maybe we can get something from here. I don't think we can. Oh, come on, you've got a side quest. I've got a favor to ask, actually. How can I help? I can't get this lid off this jar. Could you open it for me? That's his request. If that's all you need. That's the easiest one we got. Oh, the lid won't budge. No good, huh? It's worth a shot. Ordered some gourmet preserves to use my cooking, but I guess you can say I'm in the jam. A strong Pokemon might be able to open it. Just open it yourselves. I find a Pokemon that can open a jar. Jam jar. Are we... We're not talking about Marchamp, are we? Are we? Can we really ask a Marchamp? Was it Marchamp? We're really asking Marchamp to open a jar of pickles here. It'll be funny if it is actually Marchamp. He's flexing on his strength, and all in all, he actually wants. You can just imagine if he couldn't even open the jar.
Marchamp.
Yes.
He looks strong. Have you come check out my awesome Marchamp? Not exactly. Yeah, a problem to open the damn jar. Jam jar. Yeah, let's get him opening in that thing. Yeah, he opened it like nothing. He's got 4 arms. Okay. Now let's give it back to Pablo. Good to see you back, Tim. How'd it go? Great, here, take a look. Oh, what Pokemon did you ask for help? A Marchamp popped the lid right off. A Marchamp sounds like a stubborn jar lid never stood a chance. Anyway, I'd better whip up a little thank you gift with these preserves. Thanks very much. But we can wait another time. Are you sure? Yeah, we're in a middle of an investigation, and if Pikachu doesn't get to try some too, I never hear the end of it. True that. Well then, I'll hold off making some until all 3 of you can stop by together. Thanks, Pablo. Oh, see, that's good service right there. Alright, so I'm gonna pause right here. I'm not gonna end the episode. I'm just actually gonna take a quick break. It won't be 5 minutes, I know that, but I will be back. Okay, we are back. I'm just making sure my settings are on. Yeah. Had to take a quick toilet break. Didn't take 5 minutes, I swear. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, Fountain Plaza. Oh wait, shit! I forgot to talk to the people in the cafe. Hold up, because there were still people we haven't talked to yet. So we still need to get a few more testimonies before we're certain which one the answer is. Okay, you. I keep coming back. You don't have anything new to say? Okay, no. What about you? Oh, we can't even talk to you. Is this yeah, this cup is it's kind of suspicious. Oh, it's a Sinisty. Look at that. When the teacup is a Pokemon. Soon you're gonna have a pile of keys. Oh, wait. Soon there'll be a chair Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, it's an authentic. Oh, not authentic. An antique form. Most Sinisty are phony forms Sinisty that inhabit forged teacups, but every now and then a Sinisty takes up residence in a valuable antique teacup. You can tell if the cup's genuine by its mark of authenticity on the bottom. They're seriously rare. I know, they're very rare. Like I was able to get one in what was it? I was able to get one in Pokemon Violet, so I got lucky there. They're much easier to find in raids. Oh wait, we didn't even talk to you about the incident. Oh wait, no, it's not you. Okay, so there's still more people out there we needed to talk to. But who did we not talk to? I guess we really got to talk to people that we thought we talked to. Can't be the Pokemon because obviously we can't get their testimonies. Do you actually have something to say? No, you don't. Okay. We already talked to you. What about you? I don't think you have anything new. Yeah, you don't have anything new to say. And obviously we can't talk to the Pokemon. What about... Do you have anything to say? Yeah, you don't. What about you? Were you one of us? Yeah, you needed to talk to, I think. Okay, what about the situation in the city? I don't know, it'd be necessary to call it strange, but there's been several Pokemon-related incidents. At this rate, they're going to fill up every detainment room we've got. That must have been pretty stressful for the Pokemon. If they're stressed, they can work it out during the daily exercise time. Okay, we already figured out the situation with Brad. What about the cube-shaped device? What do you have to say? Oh, those things I hear they're management tags. I don't quite understand how they work, but they're pretty interesting. The moment a Pokemon is outfitted with a device, it goes with the police without any resistance. There we go. I think that's the one we needed. Okay. Really? The Pokemon do that on their own? Yes, it's much safer when they aren't violent. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah. There we go. Let's figure out what those cube-shaped devices really are. So we already figured out, yeah, these Pokemon do not like these, and also these are too bright. This one may be good for something else, but it's they could be controlling Pokemon. This is what we're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, those devices might actually be capable of controlling Pokemon. You really think so? I do. I don't have any evidence yet, of course, but it seems that way based on what we've heard. If that's true, then Ditto was forced to obey someone else's orders. Yeah. That's terrible. Terrible indeed. Terrible indeedy. Alright, that's another mystery solved. Okay, how are the Pokemon being controlled? By those damn devices. If the person who's orchestrating these crimes was controlling Ditto, how were they able to give it orders? Based on the witnesses' statements so far, it's not clear whether anyone is directing Ditto's actions. True, but there had to have been someone at the crime scenes talking directly to Ditto, right? Yeah, I can't really think of any other method they could have used. Maybe the witnesses saw someone giving out orders. Yeah, we should ask around.
Okay.
Okay, now we know Brad isn't the culprit, and we got that tip about Ditto too. We should tell Pikachu as soon as we can. At night? Would they even let him see it? No. The officer at the reception desk said we could visit up to twice a day. As long as the station's open, I think it'll be fine. Oh, we got it. Oh, yeah, twice a day. Twice a day. We're good. Okay. Yeah. At least they allow us to do twice a day. I mean, like, we could have at least saved at the second visit for something a bit more. Okay, we're being Pikachu this time. I'm in the detainment room. Oh, meanwhile. Great, back in with the missing memories. A mystery for another time right now. My goal is the chief's office on the second floor. There was a duct in the office, but it doesn't seem to be connected to the ones down here in the detainment. Well, that's wise. I have to go up the first floor and search for the duct that connects to the chief's office. Guess I'll see Luxray first, though. I can look for the duct leading to the chief's office after that. Okay, let's go! Pangoro, let us up! Luxray. Because that's the one we need.
Alright, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
He ain't going slow. Aim for speed record! Can you beat today's speed record? He's really speed running this. I will say this case is a lot longer than the others so far.
I did it.
Well, to be fair, we're going through two different point of views, so I think that's what's making it a bit longer. All right, Luxray. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but you wouldn't be able to get through the ducts. I plan to take him up the first floor and aim to the chief's office. Oh yeah, when I talked to Tim earlier, I passed you a message about Mighty Yana. Oh, thank you. Hey, no sweat, just hang in tight until our next visit, and I'll fill you in on his next report. Well, the problem... Wait, can I go? Oh yeah, that's right. Can I go in from here? Yeah, I can go from here.
Come on, Lightbird. You got this?
Right, at least Luxray is aware now, but I guess he won't be happy at the fact that he's gotten detained. It'd be funny if she missed. Oh, poor guy. Well, now I'm the first floor, but there's lots of officers up here. If they spot me, I'll get thrown back into the detainment room. Anyway, where should I go? Oh, we're going sneak mode here. Oh, it's just like the damn Darmaniaton. I had to think for a second. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of police. Oh wow, I'm gonna screw up this one actually. Looks like there's a duct on the way back there. Based on the floor plan, I'm guessing the duct should be connected to the chief's office. Guess there's no point standing around. Muscles don't fail me now. Yeah, right. You better use those feet fast. Okay. So I'm just gonna hide here. Can he even see me from here? If I go from here... Okay. So once it turns that way, I can make a duck for it. Oh, I was about to go the wrong way. Okay. So we gotta make it to this way. Once it turns around, yeah. So we can just make it here. It doesn't look like they're moving though, so I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, okay, no, that one's moving. Okay, that one's moving. So where's it? I just realized I forgot where the duct was. Was it just on the other side, isn't it? Can I go from here? Oh no, I can't. I have to go that way, and that guy's moving. Okay. Turn around. Turn around, go further. Come on. I know you can do it. Come on, don't turn this way. Just turn a bit further. Yeah, this way. Yeah, that guy's moving too. I don't know your pattern. Oh, wait, I can't be here. Okay, I gotta be up to that ladder there. Okay, looks like that guy's kind of going in circles there. Okay, yeah, there we go. Guess gotta climb up there. I just hope it really does connect to the chief's office.
Well, here goes nothing.
Okay.
Why are they all so high up?
Don't tell me it's quick time. If it's quick time, I'm gonna cry. Okay, good. Or thinner, depending on where we go. Finally out of here. There's gotta be the chief's office. Just look at it. Looks like my little stealth mission was a success. As expected. Now let's find out what you're really up to, butler. It was the butler! Okay. Looks like we're good here. We'll check the desk. That's usually the first... Oh wait, no, I don't think Pikachu even can reach there. Yeah, he can't. We'll check the safe first. That's a sturdy looking safe. I'm gonna need to get my paws on the passcode if I want to see what's inside. What if I can find that code? Well, guess what? That's what we're trying to find. Ah! Look at him. He's guilty as he can be. Okay. I'll have a look around, but I don't think I can actually see anything else that Pikachu can even investigate besides the safe. So, all right, Mr. Ditto. Transforms, sorta? Oh, that's adorable. Hey, buddy. Hey, you're that Ditto we've been hearing about, aren't you? Is this where you've been? Wow, it's a Pikachu. You know about me? Oh yeah, and I know all about you. Matter of fact, I got some questions for you. Why are you here? I've been here for ages, using Transform to turn into all kinds of Pokemon. Mr. Man always tells me, always asks me to do it in this room. He says transform into this Pokemon. But after I use Transform, my head all goes fuzzy. So I don't really recall what happens after that. So you've been experiencing memory loss too, eh, Ditto? Just say, I know just how you... Hey, wait a minute. Ditto, did you make yourself look like me and break that Slowpoke statue while its memory was missing? He didn't answer. He didn't have an answer for that because he knows he's guilty. No, I'm joking. He doesn't know because his memory would have been blank during that point as well. Was someone in this room earlier? A guy called Butler? Yeah, Mr. Man's here all the time. Not right now, though. Oh, you're not Butler's partner, are you, though? Partner? No, my best friend is Granny. Mr. Man is the person who brought me here. He's really nice. Butler? Nice? With a mean mug like that? He gives me lots of compliments when I use Transform. Oh, isn't this a pretty Pikachu? Oh, I'm a Pikachu. Oh, you haven't seen your Granny in a while, have you? Nope, nah. Will I get to see her if I keep waiting in this room? I'm afraid not, Ditto. Wait as long as you like. She won't be showing up anytime soon. Oh, really? This poor Ditto is just another victim. And about the safe. There's a safe in this room, you know, that big box? Yeah, but right over there. Do you know what's inside? I saw Mr. Man move papers in and out of that box lots of times. He sings a weird song whenever he opens and closes the box. A song? Do you it's like, 515, 020. 515-020. That's what the man sings when he opens the box. Is that 512020? So 515020. Yeah, just like that. You're a real good singer. 515020. Oh, got it. You sound like an angel. Don't worry. It sounds like a 6-digit number. I'm glad you told us the safe code. Do you mind turning around for a sec? No, what is it? Do I have something on me? Don't worry. Sorry about this. I feel like I almost got it. I'm not strong enough to pull the device. Though I might be able to remove it and stop Ditto from doing any more bad things. Huh? What'd you say? Did you say something? Oh, nope, nothing at all. He doesn't even know he's the culprit. I feel bad for him. Okay. And the song is... Wait, did I remember the song? 515 020. Okay, there we go. 515020 020. There we go. Perfect. All right, it worked. Let me see what we got in here. A pack of papers and some photos. I just hope this info helps us get out of here. Instruction manual. Ah, this is the cover of the instruction manual that has diagrams of those cube-shaped devices. Guess that means it's got all the details how to use them. So there's things called control cubes. It says that they're special controllers to operate the cubes remotely. They must have used the controllers to make us walk up the roof. Sheesh, that's not totally disturbing or anything. What about the orders? Looks like the paper sent to Butler from some sort of organization. And the organization's name is Unitas. Huh? Wait a second. Those are orders to Butler. What sort of organization can order the chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? Just who are these Unitas people? His orders are to capture Pokemon and transfer them. Looks like this has been ongoing for 6 months already, but the numbers showed up in the last month. And it was all going on right under my nose. I really dropped the ball. What about the compensation? These numbers show how much Unitas has been paying Butler, and the numbers are sending the captured Pokemon being kept at this station for some other location. These are photos of their targets. Hey, wait, that's me! Butler was under orders to capture me? But what the heck? Nothing's here giving me any insight to Unitas' actual goal. Oh, here's a photo of some humans. This lady looks awfully familiar. Oh, I remember. That's Jessica. Oh, damn it. It's her. She's part of this? See, that's suspicious already. We got Mayor Myers and Jessica, Rachel's friend. No, Rachel's not even in this photo. I'm pretty sure we met her in the cafe the other day. Wasn't she friends with Rachel? But why is Jessica circled in red? Yeah, why is she circled in red? I gotta let Rachel know about this. Is she next or something? Who's a woman next to her? Isn't that Howard Myers? Hey, isn't that Howard Myers? Mayor Howard Myers? And next to him, the scientist Murloc, the guy who plucked some of my fur. Yeah, see, now this is getting more suspicious. Here's a report Butler wrote to someone. It goes on at length about how he's rounding up Pokemon with help from the police. Seems Brad has been particularly active on that front. Brad's not going to be happy when he finds out that the chief's playing with him like a fiddle. Yeah, he doesn't seem happy about it either, since he's doing his own investigation. The report also says Holiday's been making a nuisance of himself. Looks like the inspector's been repeatedly objecting to Butler's methods. Yeah, these are forms filled out by the victims of Pokemon-related incidents. They contain descriptions of the victims of the damages incurred. Let's see, descriptions of the Pokemon stealing things, Pokemon causing property damage. Wait, I don't see a damage report about the incident that occurred at the flower shop. I thought the Intellion destroyed the flowers there. I'm not seeing any reports about stolen food either, even though Morpeko was detained for stealing food. So they're detaining Pokemon over incidents that don't even have damage reports? Yeah, that's just corruption. I wish I could show all these to Tim. I'm pretty sure taking them all is out of the question though. I'll just have to settle taking the most important looking pages. Let me just tear those out. Guess I could hide these in my hat for now. Oh, that hat feels a little snug now. Well, I got all these documents. I'll just close the safe now. Looks like nobody was here. Why'd you stuff your hat full of papers? Are they super special or something? No, it keeps your hat warm. Yeah, Ditto, thanks to these, you'll be able to see Granny again. Oh, really? That makes me so happy. Thank you. Oh, it's just so you wait a little longer. I'll just take these papers to my room and... Oh, is someone there? Pikachu, just run for it! Book it!
Oh no, someone's coming. Let's hide there.
Ditto doesn't even need to hide. Because Ditto's part of this.
Come in.
See, that would have been that, that's gotta be Murloc there, because I think I saw his hair. Yeah, yeah, that's his clothes.
The jewel is now in my possession.
Wait, it's Murloc
The
the...
matter of that woman and Pikachu.
Wait, Murloc's the end game here?
Transfer tomorrow. Detective had it all.
I see. I won't tolerate any mistakes. If you'd like more money, deal with that woman for me too.
Yeah, so we're talking about Jessica.
Now then, I'd like to see how things are progressing with the control cubes.
Yes, sir.
Book a Pikachu. That was a very short conversation.
That guy Butler met with. Who could he be?
Pikachu probably couldn't see it from his perspective, but it's
I'm getting transferred tomorrow.
it's definitely Murloc, because like who wears like purple tights underneath or a purple t-shirt underneath?
This is bad.
I've got to tell Tim about what we just heard. Better go prep for our next visit. Yeah, prep those papers and get out of here quick. All right. Tim visits Pikachu the evening. Okay, we're finally leading up to here. This is what we're up to. Glad they're letting us visit even though it's late. Yeah, we could come tomorrow if we turned away, but it was nice they let us in. Well, I'm glad you came tonight. There's been some interesting developments. Oh, what'd you find out? Come a little closer, I'll tell you all about it. Yeah. What are these interesting developments you've mentioned? Apparently they're planning to transfer me to some other location tomorrow. They're relocating you? Where and what for? I don't know, but something tells me it's not an all-inclusive beach resort. Yeah, sure, bring all your prisoners to a beach resort. Once I'm done there, I doubt we'll be able to visit each other like we have been. Seriously? Then what can we do? Calm down, Tim. Our window of opportunity hasn't closed just yet. But first, I gotta ask you, did you learn anything about Brad? Yeah, Brad's not our culprit. He's been independently investigating these incidents just like we are. Okay, in that case, we might be able to get him on our side, don't you think? With Brad's help, we'll be able to waltz out on here tomorrow morning. But that would put Brad in the position of working against the police. Do you really think he's agreed on that? If you want him to, you'll have to explain what's really going on, and you'll have to do it clearly, with no room for doubt. Yeah, and this is where Pikachu comes in. I'll tell him who's behind all this and how they do it. Well, to be honest, I still haven't figured out it all, but I don't think we have enough information yet. If it's info you need, I got you covered. So I found some definitive proof in the police station. Let's look over the evidence and get deducing. Wait, Pikachu, are you sure it's a good idea to show it out in the open? The officer will see. Oh, thanks, Rachel. Officer, quick, there's a Pokemon on the loose in this room. What? I don't see any Pokemon. Over here in the corner, look closely. Huh, let me see. Oh, of course he is. Wow, Rachel's really on it. She distracted the officer for us. Now it's a chance, Pikachu. Okay, here's some papers I found inside the safe in Butler's office. Thanks. It looks like an instruction manual for the devices and various incident reports along with... There are 4 sets of documents in total. Read them closely and make your own deductions. Manual for the cube-shaped devices. Orders from Unitas. Damage reports. And Chief Butler's report. Okay, depending on what we're deducing... Yeah, how the Pokemon are being controlled. It really depends on the evidence being here. Okay, we got a lot of information from people in the city, and we have evidence you found in the chief's office. We should try deducing the method culprit used to give orders to Ditto. Okay, so what do we have? Someone give orders to using other Pokemon. The reason no one was seen giving orders is because other Pokemon were giving out orders too that carry out those crimes. No. Someone give orders by pretending to be a victim. No. Someone gives orders using a controller. Yep. According to the instruction manual, the devices can be operated remotely using a controller. I thought the culprit needed to be in the scene of the crime to give orders. If they use a controller to give orders from afar, they could have avoided being seen by witnesses. Alright, so now how do we... the culprit did it. Got that one sorted. And now we still got one more to branch off. Who's the real culprit? Someone who's been involved in every single incident and also given orders to Pokemon. Yeah, that's our culprit. So... Oh yeah, we got to begin deducing so we can really deduce who it is. Oh yeah. I mean, look at his face. He's so punchable, and he's kind of just being against it. So it's got to be Chief Butler.
Okay.
Chief Butler was ordered to capture and transfer Pokemon, and he's getting paid for it too. And we found out those orders in his office. Yeah, which means the real culprit is the head of the Pokemon Protection Bureau, Chief Butler. We did it! Okay. So shit is getting interesting. Now we know the truth behind all these incidents. Chief Butler was using some kind of controller to make a Pokemon commit crimes. Exactly. You need to tell Brad ASAP. He'll probably be shocked, but if you show him proof, I think he'll understand. Then we can stop Butler from carrying out his plans. Yeah, I'll do that, but still. You're supposed to be transferred somewhere tomorrow, right? Are you sure we'll make it in time? Good point. I need to figure out a way to escape. You can use the ducks. Oh, here we go.
Along with these cubes.
We got it.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
We're getting there.
I hadn't thought of that.
We're ready? A bolt of brilliance!
Huh?
Yeah, Tim's a little bit confused too.
The other Pokemon to help. We can all escape.
We're making havoc here.
Finally get out of here.
We're wreaking havoc here. I need help from the others if I'm gonna bust out of this place. You said Luxray and the others were helping you. Are you sure you'll be okay? Yeah, of course. Just watch. I'm gonna bust out of this place and take all the others with me. Wish me luck. Well, speaking of Luxray, we found that Mightyena. Really, how was he? He was injured. We helped him get back on his feet, but after that, he was detained by the police. Oh, well, I'll tell Luxray. Thanks, Tim. We're breaking out of here tomorrow. Like I said, I'm bringing the others with me, Mightyena included. What do you need me to do? Cause the distraction for the police outside the station. Got it. You want me to make sure there's few police officers in the station as possible, yeah? Exactly. That'll be our chance to escape. Oh, and don't forget about Brad. Yeah, we'll talk to Brad first. Oh, looks like Rachel's back. Do you think Brad will believe us? You've got all the information to prove it, right? I'm sure they'll convince him. Yeah, because he's already suspicious enough by all the amount of detainment, and he's doing his own investigation. So it'll be more convincing. It'll convince him more that something's not going right. Yeah, we gotta find him. Find Brad at the crime scene. You mean the Fountain Plaza? Yeah, here we go. He's back here.
Hey.
Are you ready to try and convince Brad? Oh, not yet. Hold up. Okay, so this would have been a cue if we got all of the... Yeah, we already got all the local concerns done, I think. I may have missed one, but I think we're ready to conclude everything. Hi, Brad. I see you're here in the plaza again. Are you the great detective? Oh, shut up. We know. Shut up. We need your help. What happened with that Mightyena earlier? It's being taken to custody at the police station, just like your Pikachu was. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No, there's something else. Something important. Brad, what's your opinion about the burial? My opinion? Do you think the police and the PBB trust each other and work together effectively? Why'd you hear something from Inspector Holliday? In any case, it's hard to say. I'm finding a lot of strange discrepancies with these recent Pokemon incidents. Too many to chalk up to coincidence, wouldn't you say? As if someone in the police or the PBB wants it that way. Do you have any evidence of that? Without proof, all I can do is carry on with my job. And that's exactly why you keep returning to the crime scenes, isn't it? To find proof of who's behind all this. Are we done here? Sorry, I'm very busy. Let's go, Manetric. No, we're not done, Brad. The PBB is detaining innocent Pokemon. Excuse me. And that's not all. They're also planning to transfer those Pokemon being detained at the police station somewhere else. What? That's a very serious accusation you're making, especially if it were true. I have proof. Then show me. Let's see this proof of yours. About the proof.
All right.
Take a look at this. It's from Chief Butler's office. And why would you have something from his office? Are you suggesting I stole it? You don't have any evidence of that. Damn! Damn, really be get back at go. He really gave him the piece of his medicine. Yeah, hand it over. This can't be. They're controlling Pokemon? Of course. So that's why the Pokemon become so obedient once those devices are attached. You gonna believe me now? And it all adds up. This list of accounts for each and every incident to date. So they were all orchestrated by Butler, or rather, by these Unitas. Organization pulling his strings. Yeah. So Brad, do you believe me now? Pikachu and the other Pokemon are innocent. I never thought of something like this could happen. Please, Brad, we need your help. We just want to help Pikachu and the other Pokemon of the city. Any other day I would have thought this was some kind of joke, but the evidence you have is irrefutable. Very well. I'll confront Chief Butler about this. Really? Thank you, Brad. There's no need to thank me. I'm just doing my job. The duty of the police is to uphold peace and protect the residents of the city. That will always take priority over orders from the PBB. I'll get started first thing tomorrow. That might be too late. They plan to transfer Pikachu away tomorrow. Too late, but any sooner would mean a breach of official. Just do it! Listen, Brad, I'm pretty sure Pikachu's gonna make a break for it at the station tomorrow morning. What do you mean? We have a plan. If we can pull it off, Pikachu and all the other innocent Pokemon will escape. But in order for our plan to work, we need your help. Not giving up without a fight, eh? Well, what is it you want me to do? He's actually being obedient here. Bloody hell. Okay, we've only got Brad on our side. Thank you. Here's what I had in mind. Psst, 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 psst. We're gonna do this and this and that. We're gonna make sure you punch Chief Butler in the face. I don't know if you're gonna do that, but do it anyways. Okay. Now it's the morning, and Pikachu's okay. I bet you we're gonna do some quick time here, which means I also got to get ready with my button mashing. Morning already. Time to get this show on the road. If we don't do something, I'm gonna be transferred away somewhere today, and all these innocent Pokemon are gonna be stuck here with no way out. Right then, let's do it. I'm gonna get us all out. Oh yeah, he's trying to get this cube off. I guess he didn't figure out how to do that.
It's not coming off.
I mean, Sableye could probably do it. It's kind of shiny.
It's just too...
Oh, he managed to get it off.
Oh, I got it off.
How did you do that?
Right, I did it. I'm free.
I think you want to do it to the other Pokemon too. It's time for exercise. Proceed to the roof single file.
Great.
Strange. That announcement usually the last thing I hear before losing my memories, but now I'm the only one here that seems unaffected. Must be because I got rid of the cube. For now, I guess I'll have to go up the roof with the others and let X-Ray and the folks know about the escape. Yeah, just act like normal for now. Hey, everyone, you want to get out of this place, the police station, don't you? None of you actually did those bad things they arrested you for. We were set up by a few rotten humans, and I got proof. Wow, nice job, Pikachu. Yippee, now we have got proof and we can get out of here. Proof is good and all, but what we really need is to catch the culprit this time. And time's something I don't have. Right now, I gotta bust out of here. Then I'll catch the culprit. Bust out? But how? There's no way you can do it alone. You're right, and that's why I need everyone's help. I assume you have a plan? I'll help. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. How terribly exciting. I'll help as well, of course. Thanks, I knew I could count on you all. But first we need to get those devices off of you. Otherwise you might not be able to move around as you please. So off of those perky cubes. Oh, this thing? I'll get yours, Luxray. So that machine was what robbed us of our bodily autonomy? Whatever that word was. I need you to distract the police officers, Pangoro. It won't be easy, but do you think you can handle it? Just leave it to me. Thanks, Pangoro. Are you planning to ride on my back again? Yeah, I'm counting on those eyes of yours. Oh, and Luxray, about your friend Mariana. Did you find something? Apparently he was detained and brought to the station yesterday. He must have been one of the other rooms. Well, I guess we'll need to go to the basement. Right. Once we've freed everyone, we can make a break for the exit. But all you should know is that part of this roof is monitored by a security camera. Just to cover our bases, we should pretend that we're still being controlled when we walk past that area. True. I got that thing off you, Luxray. And I got Pangoro's too. Well done, Sableye. Thanks, Impidimp. What about Lipard here? Oh yeah, thank you. Everyone else too. I'm surprised they didn't do it the first time. But I guess they didn't have a plan for it first. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. Let's get out of here. Together! Let's do this! As a team! Yeah, here's the announcement. Think I'm running out of caffeine here. Maybe it's time for me to get to Hi Hat Cafe. It's kind of funny that pretending, like especially Pikachu. Yes, Pikachu? Ooh, here you go. We got the music here.
Let's do this.
Let's get out of here. The exit's on the first floor, correct? Yeah, but first we gotta get to the basement and let all the other Pokemon know about the escape. Got it. Let's take care and not be seen as we go. I'll distract the police. You can use that time to escape. I'll catch up with you later. Sorry to ask of you, but thanks, Pangoro. Okay, now basement. Hey Pikachu, I went and scouted out the basement. Everyone inside the detainment rooms, and there's a newbie, Mightyana, that's hurt. Mightyana, so his wounds hadn't fully healed yet. I see. Why don't we swing by and check on him? I know you're worried. Well, I mean, we gotta go to the basement anyways. But yeah, he wasn't healed. Looks like there aren't any officers in the guard room. Better take this opportunity to unlock the doors. Let me see. 2168. Perfect. Sounds like that did something. Okay, they're just door unlocked. Yeah. Encourage the Pokemon in the detainment rooms to escape. Yeah, okay. Wait, was there any more? Oh yeah. You guys. Go. Hey, Inteleon, Morpeko. I know there's a sun, but now is our chance to escape. Head to the exit, both of you. I appreciate the help. I'm glad we can finally leave this place. Make sure you take those cubes off here first. But they can't keep up for long, so we need you to hurry. That's a bit of a problem. Morpeko's too hungry right now. Just carry him. I'm so hungry. I'll watch over Morpeko until he comes out. You two go on ahead. Oh, sorry about that, Inteleon. We'll head out now. Make sure you follow us later. It was this one. Wasn't there another one on the other side? Well, oh, wait, those were... Yeah, those are empty because those are the ones we were at. So it's just the other two. Yeah, here we go. Get out of here! Hey everyone, I know the sun, but now it's our chance. Everyone needs to go upstairs and head for the exit. Really? Oh, hey! Aw, thanks for coming to let us know, Pikachu. Make sure you just take those cubes off before you go. It's the truth, Ndidi. You gotta believe me. Ndende. I keep saying Ndidi. Are you okay, Mariana? Luxray, it's your fault I was injured and then captured by police. No, you misunderstood. Our fight was a setup. It was orchestrated by some villainous humans. You're blaming humans? This is Luxray here. Isn't the one who fought with you, Mariana? It was a ditto. He was forced to use transform to pose as Luxray. You don't expect me to believe that ridiculous. Just get out of here. Believe what you want, but now's your chance to escape. Please come with us. Fine, but I can't walk too quickly. My legs hurt. You gotta go on ahead. I'll catch up afterwards. If this is a lie, you're gonna pay for it. Believe me. Yeah, we'll take care of the Mariana. Thanks, and Mariana, I better see you out there. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here, people. Oh, I mean Pokemon. Let's get out of here. While the police is being distracted. Okay. My partner's waiting on the first floor lobby. Think we can make it that far? Of course, you think I'd come this far just to fail? Leave it to me. I knew I could depend on you. Alright, Luxray, let's go. Oh, it's right there. All that's left to do is get to the lobby. We can't go this way. There's a human at the end of the hall. We have to go another way. Then let's go through the reference room. I think we can connect it up to another hallway. Understood. Oh, reference room is just here. Oh, there's a police guy. That was about to go in there without... Oh, wait. Where's she facing? I mean, we could have just went now. But I don't know her route. Yeah, we really could have went there. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, where do we go from here? We gotta chew through the walls, yeah. There's a police guard right there. Coincidentally, they're doing the vending machine maintenance there. Okay, we can't take that hallway. The police are right there. Is there somewhere we can go? The room in the back. There's humans there too, but there's also many places to hide. I guess it's our only choice. Alright, here we go. Just wait a bit further. We're home and we're home free. Hold on, Tim. I'm coming. Yeah, not not while that police is facing right at that door. Okay. Here. Oh, can we can go in there too. So we have to connect it. But that guy doesn't really go that far. Yeah, that guy doesn't even go that far. He just goes back and forth. Oh, wait. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. I'm just gonna go slowly. There might be a police. Yeah, there's a police right there. Okay. I don't know your route, so I'm just gonna have a look around first. I think I have to wait until she turns around from... Oh, come on, Luxray, don't sneeze now. Okay. And we have to go through here, quickly.
Great.
Oh, we're almost out of here. There's still humans out there. Oh, it's Butler and Brad. What's taking the car so long, Lieutenant McMaster? I asked you to call one for me. My apologies, it seems to be running late. You know how valuable my time is. I thought you were better than this. Yeah, I thought you were too. We'll be transferring Pikachu as soon as the car gets here. Make sure to pass those orders to your office. That won't be happening, Chief Butler. Huh? What are you doing here, young detective? Pikachu is innocent. He didn't damage the Slowpoke statue. And now we'll thank you to set Pikachu free. Are you too serious? Do you really think any good can come from resisting me, the chief of the police protection bureau? There's no point in threatening us. We won't back down. Is that so? In that case, I'll have to forcibly removed. Lieutenant McMaster, as you can see, these two are interfering with public servant in execution of their duties. Arrest him. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Are you listening to me, Lieutenant? Why don't we hear what they have to say, Chief Butler? What did you say? Hey, Tim!
Hey, Tim. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Pikachu!
You're okay.
He's right there!
Where Pikachu and Luxray here? Detain them already, Brad!
There's only one of me, and then there's like two of them.
Pikachu's coming home with me. Because the real culprit behind all this is you, Chief Butler.
I like how we didn't have to deduce that because we know.
Ha! What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Your partner is the one
Here we
who
go.
destroyed the
We're finally
Snowball
here up to this
statue.
point. It's 4 hours
You can't
into
talk
it.
your way out of this.
You're just playing innocent. Tim, be sure to start off strong.
Start off strong. Accuse him for murder. Is Pikachu the culprit? Pikachu was not controlled. Pikachu was at High Hat Cafe.
That night, Pikachu was at the High Hat Cafe. A witness saw him there, drinking coffee.
I couldn't care less about that.
Well,
I have irrefutable proof of his guilt. The police have the surveillance camera footage. Are you suggesting it's some other Pokemon in that footage?
yes.
It clearly shows your Pikachu committing the crime.
It's not a Pikachu. It's a Ditto that used Transform.
It's a transformed Ditto.
A transformed Ditto.
Exactly.
A Ditto recently went missing. And according to its partner, it's not great at transforming and can only imitate what it's able to see. Now
Exactly.
look at this.
What am I looking at exactly?
Yeah, the surveillance that you captured.
There are no stripes on its back, which means that Pikachu is not my partner.
You actually think me and that Ditto are working together? Didn't you just say that Ditto has a partner of its own?
Yeah, see, that would be a flaw in the logic.
If I gave it orders, it wouldn't have listened to me.
But you did give it orders. Use a device that controls Pokemon.
The Pokemon in your custody had devices attached to their backs.
We put those on in order to manage them. What's wrong with that?
And you also use it to
Those
control them.
devices can be used to completely control Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
What are you? That's nonsense.
Now that you mention it, when the devices were glowing, the Pokemon did whatever they were told.
Don't tell me you believe this.
Yes, we do.
Volga, do you hear yourself right now?
Do you hear yourself
Device
right
that
now?
Controls Pokemon? Nonsense. As if something like that could even exist. And even if it did, you have no evidence that I used it.
What proves the butler used his cubes? Well... It's not this one. The manual of the cube. Not Pikachu's experience. So we can... the Ditto was in the chief's office. I mean, it could be both, but... For evidence that we can have to use... The manual for the cubes? Yeah, here we go.
But I do have evidence. Take a look.
How do you have this?
Yeah, why do you have this?
You?
Stop trying to deflect. These documents were found in your office. Which means you were in fact using this device.
Documents? Ha! You're mistaken, that's all. I'm the chief of the PPB. I would never do such a thing.
I can say otherwise. What is your motive? Not to control Pokemon. Not this one. His goal to promote the PBB. I mean, it could be that. Handing over Pokemon in exchange for money. Bully gave Pokemon he... Oh, wait. I never saw there was money involved. Oh, no. Money. Yeah, there was money. I just forgot about that part.
Your motive.
It's always greed, isn't it?
Look at this.
Yeah, that's irrefutable evidence, isn't it?
Provided you with the devices, and you provided them with detained Pokemon in exchange for large sums of money.
Yeah, he's feeling a bit guilty, is he?
Detaining Pokemon here. You're kidnapping them.
That's even worse.
Well, Chief Butler, did I miss anything?
Look at that dumb face there.
This kid.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't you meddling kids.
Wonderful work, Tim.
Thanks.
Pikachu, you were amazing too.
I owe you two big time.
Anyway, now you can finally get out of here.
Yeah, and I could really go for some coffee after this.
Yeah, he's gone 2 days without coffee. He needs his coffee. Give it to him.
On behalf of the Rhyme City Police, you have our sincerest gratitude.
Yeah, even Brad's admitting defeat here. All those Pokemon were innocent. Naturally, we'll be canceling the transfer of Pikachu, and all the other Pokemon will be set free as well. Ah, and I covered my tracks so carefully too. No, I mean, you got me all wrong. This was never my plan at the start. I intend to work hard to further the cause of coexistence between humans and Pokemon. If those jerks hadn't come around and tempted me for all that cash. Chief Butler, I believe you still haven't a controller in your possession. Oh, you know about that too. Alright, give it to me.
Chief Butler, please hand over the controller.
Oh yeah, see, they had a second. They had like a plan B.
It's broken.
It's like a self-destruct device.
Well, that's just great.
I'm sure you weren't aware of this. Oh yeah.
Well, Chief, no, Butler. I've got a lot of questions for you. Now, come with me.
Blinded by cash, he lost sight of the path of justice.
A bit sad, isn't it? Well, I'm finally free thanks to your help, Tim. Me, I couldn't have done this without you. I'm so happy for you, Pikachu. Lux? Oh, sorry, Luxray. This human is my partner, Tim. Yeah, I mean, he was the one who accused the one who framed ya. What's Luxray saying? He says thank you for checking up on Mighty Anna. Got it. Now that reminds me. Can you tell Luxray to please thank Indeedee for treating Mighty Anna's wounds? Sure. Anyway, Tim, about Jessica. That's right, she's been targeted by a Unitas organization. Hey, Rachel, can I ask you about Jessica? I can't believe anyone would just want to target her. I mean, she's got something to do with it. Jessica knows about both your family and Murloc, doesn't she? Yeah, she works at the research facility with my mother. I didn't realize Murloc worked with them too. Jessica's really respected by my mother. She often came to visit our house. That's how we became friends. Jessica says she lives in Bamboo Burrow though, now. Yeah, she didn't say... Didn't she say she works at a pizza place? Yeah, in that case, Unitas might show up at Bamboo Burrow next. We'd better go to Bamboo Burrow ourselves then. I'm going to. I'm worried about Jessica. You don't mind, do you, Tim? No, it's fine. Ha! Like saying no would have stopped her. Yeah, she would have just gone on her own accord. I like to, but there's still some loose ends we've got to tie up around this case, like giving your report to Holiday for starters. Let's head out tomorrow morning. Okay. Rachel, we're planning to go tomorrow morning. Okay, I better get ready. Then it's settled. Tomorrow we're off to Bamboo Burrow. And case is almost closed. We gotta turn in our stuff to Holiday. Yeah, later that evening at Tim's apartment. Are you okay, Pikachu? You sure went through a lot. That cube thing was awful. I wouldn't wish on that on anyone. It was like the colors disappeared before my eyes, and all sounds and smell faded away too. Pretty soon, even my own thoughts vanished, and before I knew it, I was under somebody else's control. That's horrible. Who would make such a thing like that? We've got to keep working this case. If we're persistent enough, we're bound to find the bad guy. Well, one thing we do know is for sure is the name of the group that was giving orders to Butler, Unitas. Yeah, Butler's motives were purely financial, not the one he's not the one pulling the strings. Yeah, I did say he wasn't the one pulling the strings. But he was going to be involved at some point. Like being the villain and all. It seems like this Unitas organization is behind all of these cases so far. But why would Unitas even want to kidnap Pokemon? That's the question, alright? I sense something really dark behind all this. And it has involvement in Mewtwo. And it links up all to the movie as well. As for Unitas' next goal, remember that photo I found in Butler's office? The one of Jessica, right? Rachel's friend? Between the circle of that photo and the note I found, I think we can be certain that Unitas is ordering Butler to find Jessica. Yeah, but why would they target her? I don't know what they want from her, but keep in mind that we're dealing with an organization that's willing to kidnap Pokemon. We better hurry and make sure Jessica's safe. Right. Oh yeah, by the way, Tim, isn't it about dinner time? Oh, I totally forgot.
So, you'll take care of dinner tonight?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I didn't know Tim can cook.
It won't be anything special, though.
Oh, I still need to get Sophia.
Oh yeah, now that you're dropping that, suspicious. Is that your wedding ring?
Oh, hey, Irene!
Yeah.
You dropped your ring! Right, she can't understand me. Oh, well. This is Harry's ring.
Oh yeah, he remembers something. Something jogging that memory of yours.
Well, it's done. Was it the right choice?
In order to make your families
What's
okay.
best for my family. Even if it makes me the bad guy. If I told her the truth, Irene,
Is that the
she'd
same?
never agree to a divorce.
I mean, that even sounds like a Pikachu's voice actor too.
You're the only one I can confide in, Pikachu.
I like how he's like purposely trying to sound different too.
This was his ring. When your father left, he didn't take it with him.
Are you getting a divorce?
No way! Don't worry. We're not. He may have said that's what he wanted. But when he said it, he couldn't bring himself to look me in the eye. He always does that when he's hiding something. I'm sure he got involved in some sort of incident. So he pushed us away to make sure his family stayed clear of any danger.
Mom. Looks like Unitas has their next target.
Yeah.
Rachel's friend, Jessica.
And we still don't know why it's
Tomorrow,
Jessica.
We'll go to Bamboo Burrow and make sure Jessica is safe. And if she has any information about Unitas, that'll get us closer to solving this case.
I will say, we are getting... It feels like we are getting closer to solving the case. A lot more sooner than I thought it was going to be. Alright, then... Well, I mean, the cases are way longer than the ones in Detective Pikachu in the first game, so I guess that makes a difference. Good morning, Pikachu. How'd you sleep? Like a log. Nothing quite like sleeping in your own bed. Waking up just feels different. Especially when you're coming from the bed at the police station. I was sleeping on rocks. I've been worried about you after you fainted again yesterday. How are you feeling? Don't waste your worries on me. I feel great. In that case, I guess you'll be able to come along to Bamboo Burrow and look for Jessica. Now, in Butler's custody, that doesn't mean Jessica's safe. Agreed. We better check on her ASAP to make sure she's okay. And that photo, I'd like to know more about what's going on and when it was taken. We'll have to ask Jessica how she knows the people in that. Right, Tim. Now you're thinking like a detective. I am a detective. Well, but no time. He's still the rookie detective in his eyes. But yeah, looks like that will be an end to this stream. That was a very long case, but we were like going through two different perspectives. So I think that's why it did take a while, because I am reaching 4 hours and almost 30 minutes here. But yeah, so we finally figured out what those cubes are. So as suspected, those cubes control Pokemon out of their own will, and now we know the organization that we're dealing with is Unitas. And Chief Butler was thrown out a lot sooner than I thought it was going to be. So, yeah. Now, next stream, I'm probably... since Super Mario Bros. Wonder is coming out next week, I am doing 2 days streams of that one. Planning... I might... Maybe Friday, Saturday... And then I'll do 1 day of Detective Pikachu so it doesn't overload my week. So yeah, I'll do the next chapter on Wednesday. I mean, I was supposed to. I didn't do it on Monday because I had to catch up on work. So since Mario Wonder is coming out, then I might just do one more day. We'll just do Wednesday for Detective Pikachu, and then depending on how long the game is. So yeah, I'll have to end the stream right here. If you guys enjoyed yourself, leave a like and maybe even subscribe for more of my streams. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves and hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. But till then, I will see you into the next stream. Bye bye.